Hello. Oh my god. It feels like it's been ages, but it's only been 2 days. um, oh, Hi, hello, Taro. Welcome in. Thank you for all the redeems. I'm just gonna, you know, trick myself into believing that there's not gonna be a squat redeem from you today. Hello everyone. I hope you have been having a good week. It's Friday. I've streamed before this week. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm acting like this is my first stream in the week. It feels like it. But hello, Vermo. Congrats on first. Hello, Art. Hello, Austin. Yeah. Hello, Draculi. And hello, Taro. Can we please get a shout out for Taro? Check her out. She's also playing Higurashi and other games. A lot of games, like Undertale. She's definitely playing a lot of Undertale right now. So yeah, I don't see why you shouldn't check her out. And also, hello, Ayume. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing good. Okay. Well, it's been redeemed. Stretch. Okay. I will stretch. What's bugging? I feel like 2 days after you called me Bug Champ the first time, I was like, huh, that sounds kind of like, that sounds kind of like PogChamp. And I was like, wow, Miss Taro calling me PogChamp? Am I your little bug champ? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. And also hydrate. Wow, so many things to do right off the bat. And no more glasses. Why does no one ever take away my lipstick? Do you guys not like me without my lipstick? Do you not appreciate lipstick-less lips? And also, of course, Squat, so thank you for taking away the lipstick. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Let me snooze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. I feel like the squats are not getting easier. Oh, actually, let me check something. Because my mic filters have been turned off, I think, for the past 3 streams, and I didn't notice until yesterday for some reason. Under whose tail? Exactly. Hello, Weibo! Welcome in! Hello! Thank you for the lurk! It's really late for you, so I hope you can get some good sleep, or I don't know, maybe it's really early? I'm not sure. It's either of the two. But yeah, let me shout out Weeboo. Weeboo. I can't speak, I'm sorry. Weeboo! Please check out Weebo. They're really cool, and they recently debuted a 3D clown model that looks really good. I'm taking my ass to sushi brunch. I hope it tastes good. I haven't eaten, like, proper sushi in a really long time. But I'm also the type of person that prefers, what is it called? Gimbap? Really good. If you have never had gimbap, you should. Also, thank you for the short hair. I never called you a bug. Not yet. Not yet, but I can visualize. No, that's not the right word. I can practically hear it coming out of your mouth, so that pretty much counts already. Oh yeah, I already forgot again. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Happy loving, happy Valentining, happy daying. I hope you have a good Valentine's Day. I'm sorry. I don't know. Is that what you say? Happy something. Yeah. Oh, the short hair so much. Thank you. The model too. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I'll eat chocolate and pretend to give it to me. if I had a strat, not, ugh, I will, no, that doesn't really work. I was gonna do something that makes it look like I'm, stretching my hand towards you. So to make it look like I'm giving you something, but I can't even do that. You're not getting chocolate from me today. You're just getting a wave. I'm sorry. You're getting a wave. Hey, yippee, that's something, right? Also, hello, Rising. little bug champ. Thank you. Hi, welcome. I had that yesterday? You had what? The gimbap? Single times day. I mean, it can still be Valentine's Day. You can just I don't know, what do people do on Valentine's Day? They go on dates, right? You can go on a date with yourself. That kind of works. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Can't really give you advice. I've never felt sad on Valentine's Day. You know, even if I were single, I wouldn't be sad because I mean, it's just a day to eat chocolate, maybe? I'm not sure. It's not a thing to give each other chocolate in Germany. So maybe that's why I never felt like it was a big deal. I don't know. Maybe I just never celebrated it correctly. I'm not sure. maybe I'm not as romantic as I thought I was. I feel not so sad. I'm glad my wave can make your day a little better. Looks like the bug jam starts to stick. Yeah, look at that. Look at what you've done. I mean, I appreciate it though. I have written it down on my resume, and I've asked my boss to call me Bug Champ only from now on, so there you go. If you get a wave, you can wave it off. The sadness? You don't feel sad yourself? I don't know. I don't know. Today is just another day. Just think of it like that. You know, if you feel upset or anything like that, just don't be. Just don't be. Just stop. Stop being sad or angry. Stop being negative. I don't know. I can't give you good advice. I am not the person to give you Valentine's Day advice. Just be happy. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Higurashi today. I have already kind of forgotten what happened last time. I don't know. I guess we'll probably remember when we boot it back up. Other than that, things have been pretty calm. Everyone is sick. Everyone is sick around me. My coworker got COVID, and I was like, oh great, I just recovered from a really horrible cold, and now I'm afraid of getting sick again, so that's really great. I took a couple of tests just to make sure that I don't get COVID, and I don't have it yet, but I never know. Things tend to hit me later than other people, so I really hope it doesn't catch up to me because I don't want to be sick again. And COVID really sucks. The last time I had it, I was out. I was out for a couple of days. Christmas is just another day. Okay, no. Christmas is special, okay? Because it's Christmas. There's pine trees and there's hot chocolate and there's the cold weather. And there's snow, maybe, sometimes. So, you know, that's different. Everything changes. Today is just another day in February. Oh, thank you for quoting me. Yeah, just stop. Just hope they aren't sick of you. What? Who would ever be sick of me? Snow, what's that? Yeah, I'm sorry, Florida man, you don't get snow. I wonder, has it ever snowed in the history of Florida? I don't think so, right? Probably not. I don't think Florida is the region to ever get snow. But, you know, could be that in the thousands of years it has snowed there. Also, hello, Gio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, it has this year? Just not by me. Well, then you should go to where it has snowed. Southern Florida got snow this year and the school's closed. Well, I guess you just live in the wrong place in Florida then. You know, just move up north and then all is good. Then it's also not as hot. You know, that's... I mean, I'm a summer hater, so for me that would be a big plus, but I don't know about you. Maybe you are a summer enjoyer. It's all gone. Okay, well, for next winter then, for this Christmas, for this year, you can move there. You still have time, and then it can snow, and then you can enjoy snow or something like that. It didn't snow at all for us in December, I think. I don't remember it snowing, but it snowed quite a bit yesterday, which was really nice. Oh, I guess it was nice to see the snow, but it wasn't nice to have my car slide and slip across the street. A tree got very uncomfortably close because they're actually supposed to clear the streets, but for some reason the sharp corners were not cleared. They were absolutely slippery and icy, and I don't get it, because why would you leave the corners or the turns? Why would you leave them? Why would you leave them? Do you want people to die? So my whole 20+ kilometer ride to work was filled with slippery corners, and it was not fun. I did not have a blast. I almost got blasted. We had snow in Texas. That's gone now. I mean, I didn't even know that it snowed in Texas, but I guess Texas is big. There is a possibility for there to be snow. I just didn't expect it. I can't even imagine Texas with snow. I have a very specific image of Texas in my mind, and it doesn't include snow. Just like Florida. I just forgot that there's different parts of Florida. I forget that it's not like Germany, where it's all the same. It's all the same, no matter where you are. I forgot that the USA is different. It is not, it's not like here. In the south of USA, there is hardly ever snow. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, when you... I shouldn't talk about the US, because I have a very skewed image of it. Because I'm just not used to the things it's just so drastically different from what I know from my little corner here in Europe. I haven't really ever been in a different place other than Germany, so yeah. I guess the one time I was in Venezuela when I was a kid doesn't really count, so that's the only other place I know. And I can't tell you much about everything else. Like, Europe is same no matter where you go. It might be a slight bit colder, a slight bit hotter in some places, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. But that's just my experience. I mean, I guess I have been to like 2 other countries in Europe, and it's just been the same. But then again, they are very close to Germany. They are basically right next to us, so that doesn't really count either. So I guess I'm not qualified to tell you anything at all. North is cold, south center equator is hot. Yeah. At least Europe ain't a concrete jungle. I mean, it depends. If you go to Berlin during the summer, that is concrete. That is kind of concrete jungle in the summer. We get pretty humid summers every now and then. And when you're in a big city like Berlin, it's basically just concrete all around you. And yeah, the last time I was there during summer was a couple of years ago, and that was not enjoyable. I stayed there for 2 weeks, and the first week I went out for like a couple of hours a day. Then I got a massive sunburn all across my body. And then I didn't leave the house that I was staying at for another week. So yeah, that was not fun. I will never go to Berlin in the summer again. Thank you very much. I just stay here nicely comfortable and cool in the in the countryside, in the boonies. I like that. Because we have trees. We have trees. And, you know, when you stand under trees, it's comfortably... I was gonna say cold, but just comfortable. It's at comfortable temperature in summer. Yeah, I can't even imagine living in a city during summer. Like, even back when I lived not in the boonies, it wasn't that bad because I didn't live in the middle of the city. I lived in the outskirts of the city where it was relatively okay. It wasn't all concrete. There was a nice amount of nature there. Brick walls versus paper and plaster walls. Okay. Well, the brick walls are quite nice. I will admit. You know, maybe you guys should just adapt. Just get the brick walls. Come to Germany, rip out the brick walls, take them with you on the next flight, and just there you go. Problem solved. You just gotta be creative a little bit. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really done anything. I wanted to play more Steins Gate. But then again, I also wanted to try installing the mod and everything, and I just haven't done it. So I haven't played Steins Gate in weeks now. And I really want to get back into it. I also haven't continued playing Trails in the Sky. I feel like I'm so far behind. I don't even remember what I did last time I played. I feel like I have to start all over again, but I don't want to. So I will just wing it, I guess. The thing with Trails in the Sky, too, is that they don't really give you a good quest log. You don't really know where you're supposed to go unless you write it down, and guess what I didn't do? I definitely didn't write it down. I didn't write down what I was supposed to do, which is really bad, because you can be sure that I do not remember. We're in quote debt. Well, can other people quote me that are not my mods? I don't actually know. Also, hello, Chairman. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The only advice I gave, taking my... I know you did tell me to take notes when I turn off the game, and I didn't do it. I did it the first time that I, put the game down, and yeah, I remembered on my own. I didn't even need the notes. I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna remember this time. Yeah, that didn't happen. But yeah, I think, isn't there, I wanted to try the Monster Hunter beta, because I did enjoy the little bit that I played before. But I forgot. I forgot. I don't know what happened. It was on my mind the entire time. And then on the weekend, where the beta was, I just didn't think about it anymore. I thought about it the whole week before that, but not on the weekend. So I missed it completely. And I still don't remember when Monster Hunter is officially releasing. I think I've asked that almost every stream, and I still don't remember. You're playing 5 games? 5 games? I mean, how many games am I playing on stream? I don't even know. I am kind of playing Witch Spring, although it is on a little break right now. Then I guess Hollow Knight, 13 Sentinels, Higurashi. Oh, that is 5 games. You're absolutely correct. Why do you know that? Why do you know that I'm playing 5 games? Monster Hunter Wilds beta opened last night, and now it's... Oh, it is! Oh. Well, watch me forget about it. To be honest, all I want to do on the weekend is just sleep. So that's all I do on the weekends. I don't really do a whole lot, so that could be why I just didn't even think about it. But yeah. Maybe I will actually peel myself off my bed and do something that isn't sleeping, or... doing anything but what I want to do. I don't know why I'm so exhausted. It's not like my job is super physically taxing. It's not even that mentally taxing. Not yet. It will be more mentally taxing starting next month, but I feel so drained after work. All I want to do is just lay down. And actually, oh my god, I managed to take a 20-minute nap right before stream. I'm so proud of myself, and I actually felt a little better. Who knew that not sleeping, or napping rather, for 4 hours, and instead only doing it for 20 minutes would be way better for you? I have Monday off work for holiday. Oh, releasing February 28th. Okay, I will try to remember. That's in literally 2 weeks. Maybe I can remember that. Friday in 2 weeks. I can remember that. Also, hello, Kala. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for giving me my glasses. I really appreciate it. Let me shout you out. Please check out Kala. No, wait, did you change your profile picture? You did. I was like, oh no, I shouted out the wrong person. That definitely hasn't happened before. No. I did shout out the correct person. Please check out Kala, the Kala that I shouted out. I didn't mess it up, I swear. I hope you're doing good. I feel like Wilds is more of a one-up to compete with Rise and World combined when it feels a little overrated. I don't know, it doesn't give me the hype somehow. I don't know. I don't really play games because they're hyped. I just play games because I want to play them. So I can't really comment on that. I also have only played a little bit of World, so I can comment even less on it. Just play games if you like them, I guess, and don't play them because you're hyped. I don't know. I don't know. I just play games because I think they're pretty cool. Anyway, you know what is pretty cool? Higurashi is pretty cool, so let me actually boot it up. Maybe I can boot it up in a way where we can actually see the intro. Because Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel really attached to it now. I don't even want to know how I will feel after it's all done. At least there will be Umineko to fill the hole that is left in my heart after we finish this. But still, I feel like I'm gonna be really empty after we finish this. At least there's also the anime that we can watch in a watch along. Yeah, I look forward to that too. But then I'm also gonna feel empty once we finish that. September sounds about right. Yeah, I think it was September too. It's been so long. With all the free time I'm gonna give myself back to college work. Hope you have fun. I hope college work goes well. Good luck. Or I guess I don't like saying good luck. You can do this. Yay. Got my Oreo flavored chocolate bar ready. Perfect, because maybe we're gonna talk to Oreo son. Yeah. So then you can enjoy your Oreo flavored chocolate bar even more. After playing Xenoblade, understandable. But yeah. I don't know. I've been really looking forward to this. I've been listening to the intros in my car on my way to work, and I've been listening to Dear You a lot, and I don't know. I'm just so excited. I cannot wait to finish this, but also I'm scared of finishing it. But we still have at least 3 months of content to go through. Probably even more. Probably more around another half year. And I don't mind that at all. Oh, we're only in chapter 2. For some reason, I thought we were already in like chapter 4 or something. Maybe it's because chapter 1 was basically just an hour of gameplay. Yeah, just an hour of reading. But okay. Trying to think of what happened. I think we had a little disagreement with Mion. Yeah, okay, so Shion moved back to, what is this called? Okinomiya? And we know that she has a very rough relationship with her grandmother, who sent her to that all-girls school in the first place. And now that she has escaped from it, well, the relationship isn't looking any better. And, you know, aside from possibly facing losing our finger as punishment for leaving the all-girls school, we also, drag, what's his name? The butler's name? Kamai? I forgot his name. Probably will appear later on, and then we can remember what his actual name was. He doesn't appear very often. Yeah, we also risk dragging him into this, which, you know, isn't very fun, dragging other people into, possible torture, mayhaps. And yeah, we were theorizing about, Mion and Shion possibly swapping in Watanagashi. Swapping places, so to say. I'm still, I don't know, the more that we play with the sisters as the main focus, I feel like the more likely it is that they were indeed swapped in Watanagashi, and that we were only made to believe that it was Shion who went a little cuckoo crazy. Because I didn't think that it made a whole lot of sense what Mion was accusing Shion of when she locked her away in the basement prison and yelled at her and tortured people in front of her. It didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And I feel like it might be because they were swapped. But that's only a theory. Other than that, I think they had a little disagreement about whether or not the festival, was it the festival that they were disagreeing about? They had a little disagreement, and I think it was about Hinamizawa and the way it was run and everything. I'm not entirely sure. And they agreed to disagree, basically, which is very mature of them. Wow. I would have totally expected them to go at each other's throat again, but they have not done that yet. Though in the intro they quite literally have a physical altercation. So I feel like this chapter will not have a happy ending for the sisters. I think that's pretty much the gist of it. It ended with the disagreement and oh yeah, Shion now works part-time at Angel Mort after going to her uncle, whose name I've completely forgotten. He's not very important, I don't think. And I think to make it more believable that it is Shion working in the cafe, Mion will go disappearing for a little while she is at work. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Though now that our cover is blown, I wonder if that's even necessary anymore. But oh well. Alright. I will get one more sip in me. I think the game is a little quiet now. We'll see when they start speaking. This is a very nice track. Daily passing by. I actually do want to write it down. I've been meaning to put all the game soundtracks that I've written down into my YouTube playlist, but I haven't done that yet. Only a couple of them have made it in so far, but I do like a bunch of them at a time. Oh, also, wasn't there recently something called the state of game? Oh no, I'm drifting off on a tangent again, but I did see, was it the state of game? State of play, my bad. I didn't watch the entire thing, but I did see that they announced Lies of P, something Lies of P related. And I've never played Lies of P, but I've heard that a lot of people really enjoy it, and I wanted to give it a try. And I don't know what is coming out, because I didn't pay that much attention to whatever I was watching. But it looked pretty good. I'm actually kind of curious. What is Lies of P? It's even on my wish list. Wowee. It's... Oh, it's a Souls-like. We do like those, I think. It looks really cool. That's all I know. And I like that it looks cool. So maybe I will give that a try. I don't know if it's on my playlist yet. Let me check Trello. Game suggestions. Lies. It is not. It is not. So I will write it down so I don't forget. Also, hello, Toonie! Welcome! Hope we're doing good. What did I miss? Nothing. This is the first line of this chapter, so don't worry about it. Nothing was missed. I was, oh, it's been 40 minutes. Why? That is so cool. Yeah, I was talking about random stuff for 40 minutes. You didn't miss anything. Also, thank you for the lurk, Vermo. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very quiet afternoon, as always. Since I can't go outside as myself, I have to match schedules with Mion when I go shopping. I guess grandmother knowing that we are out and about is not a good enough reason for us to just be ourselves. I guess we really don't want to be caught. I really hope we don't have to witness her finger literally getting cut off. I feel like, I don't know if I want to have to listen to that. I could barely even read the part where Keiichi was about to get a nail hammered into his fingers. Yeah, I don't know if I will feel any better when the fingers are cut off. The fingies will be missing. Yeah, they will land in someone's McDonald's fries. I've gotten used to it by now, so it's no longer a hassle. Because of this, I naturally have to buy things in bulk. Today, I shuttled between shops and my home. I got this, I got that. Oh, wait.
100円セールの日じゃなかったっけ？
Isn't it a 100 yen sale today?
忘れてた。
I forgot this. Being in a good mood, I spun around with my arms spread out. I felt like a little whirlwind. Oh my god. Oh no. My arm hit a motorcycle parked on the sidewalk. It obviously wasn't where it was supposed to be. Do we get thugs in our ass now too? Is this gonna end the same way it ended for Keiichi? I missed a lot, it seems? Not really. This is only the beginning of the chapter. I think you were there for the last stream? Yeah? I'm not sure. So if you were, you didn't miss anything. Ow!
もう
What the?
何こんなとこに止めてるの？誰？
Who parked this motorcycle here? I gave it a kick with no hesitation. Wow. Oh. Wait, no, why is this repeating the events from chapter 2? You know what? This is getting the gears working in my brain. I have to open up the help document. The 9-page Higurashi document. Let me write it down. Maybe this won't end in the same way. Maybe they won't get on our asses. Okay. I will leave the document open. They all fell like dominoes. It was a beautiful sight. This is fun, I thought. Being in such a good mood made me leave my guard down. I didn't realize that the owners of the motorcycles were right nearby. They looked pretty scary. They grabbed me by the neck and dragged me into a dark... what? Dark alley. Then they called me all kinds of names. Everything was happening too quickly for me to grasp what was going on. Oh my god. This is slightly different. The fuck are you, bitch? What do you think you're doing, huh? Fucking bash your head in, bitch. That's the only word they know, really? Gonna pay for what you did. Whoa, they can't really talk. They can't really talk properly. I didn't have a clue what they were saying. I had to translate their alien tongue into normal human words in order to understand. We are very upset because you knocked down our motorcycles. You should immediately pay for the repairs and compensation. Yeah, that was probably it. That's our offer. What do you say? We'd be happy to listen to your opinion. Definitely. Something like that. Huh? I actually have no idea what this is supposed to mean. What? It cannot be that bad. It seems to be that bad. Not even I can read this. I don't even know what that means.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
さすがにそろそろ翻訳不能かも。
I don't think I can continue interpreting. What? Just saying. I like the music. It's pretty great. I know what they're trying to say, but somebody has to warn them about the way they park their motorcycles. It wouldn't be fair to those who obey the rules if there were no punishment for those who disobey them. This is an accident, but it must also be God's will. But God, you can use me to punish these guys, but how will you compensate me later? I heaved a huge sigh. Of course, I wasn't afraid in this situation at all, because it wasn't a dangerous one for me. What and then? Maybe. That's probably the closest we're gonna get to it. These three guys were yelling at the top of their lungs at a girl. They didn't look good doing it, and they had too many disadvantages. First, there was the difference in gender and in the number of people. Even if I did something wrong, as men shouting at a woman, it didn't make them look like they were in the right. I suppose that is correct. From the outside, this is the most likely scenario to get the looks. Also, hello, Lyrian Void, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Added to that, there were 3 of them. It already looked like it was going to get violent. I mean, they are grabbing you by your collar, so yeah, that is looking pretty violent. Second, the location. Taking a girl into a dark, narrow alleyway is already a bad idea, and top of that, they're asking for money, not just an apology. Thanks to these facts, the public will be on my side. So this was a fight they couldn't possibly win. I mean, if they rough you up and put you in the hospital, that is basically like winning. You would have to remember what these guys look like to actually, I guess, I was gonna say, file a complaint. I feel like you would do more than just filing a complaint. I don't know if anyone is gonna back you up, Shion. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this will end like it did for Keiichi. This is, interestingly enough, the same situation that Keiichi found himself in chapter 2. And in that moment, Mion appeared dressed up as Shion and protected him against the guys wanting to beat his ass. So, maybe Mion will be backing us up again. Or, what my theory is? Satoshi. We haven't seen him appear at all, and I think the last tip actually covered his living situation with Satoko at their uncle and aunt's place. So maybe he'll appear. Maybe the hint, or tip rather, was a foreshadowing that he will appear in this chapter. The only way for them to win would be to take my money before somebody finds out. Considering that, taking me to this narrow, secluded alleyway might have been a smart move, since fewer people will find out about this situation. Is that a gunshot? Huh? You listening or not? I knew how slim their chances of winning were. I guess not. From the very beginning, they had picked the wrong girl. I'm Mion Sonozaki now. It'd be foolish to mug her in Okinomiya. Soon enough, the people of Hinamizawa would notice me and gather around. They don't spare mercy for their enemies, no matter what. The punks didn't know this area well. If they did, they'd have known how silly it was to rob Mion. Plus, the alleyway isn't always as empty as they assumed. This side street is a shortcut which local people frequently use on their way home. In the late afternoon, many people will be passing through here. That time had almost arrived. If I held off a little longer, the street would soon be filled with people. Then the punks would have to go away. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to wait in order to win. This was a simple fight like that. Assuming that they won't beat you up before that, but yeah, she's being, positive. While they could hurl abusive language at me or lift me up by my collar, they weren't actually going to resort to violence. Cheers to the educational system for ingraining the ladies' first mindset. But as a wicked person, I wanted to toy with them a bit, even though I could win this by waiting. I feel like if they're willing to drag you into an alleyway and lift you up by your collar, they don't really care a lot about the ladies, what did you say? Ladies' first mindset, also calling you all kinds of names? I don't know. Are the Sonozakis everywhere in Okinomiya? Not the Sonozakis necessarily, but people from Hinamizawa. I wanted to paint them as even more villainous and drive them into a corner that would be even harder to walk their way out of. That demonic desire was rearing its horns. To put it plainly, I'd only need to act as the poor, helpless victim a little further, like the pathetic, pitiful, tragic heroine. I never know how to pronounce that word. Everyone wants to sympathize with. In a case like this, I shouldn't start crying immediately because they'd get nervous and draw back. If it were a truly threatening situation, that would work, but I needed something different here. I pretend to be strong at first. In fact, I thought, why don't I challenge them? And eventually, I'd start trembling, my voice would fade, and I'd get tears in my eyes. It'd be even better if I played the role of a strong girl who's slowly giving into fear. I'm impressed by how she's able to stay so calm in this situation. She's way different from Keiichi. Keiichi just kind of shut down and he was just letting the situation wash over him while she's thinking of ways to fool them and, get herself out of this. Very interesting to see her reaction to this whole scenario. Shion sure is confident about this. I mean, yeah, she's a pretty confident character, so I'm actually pretty glad that she comes off like this with her, internal dialogue. She's evil. She's smart. I mean, what else is she supposed to do? She's getting dragged into an alleyway by who knows how many people. That's really the only option that she has to get out of this. I mean, it is her fault for kicking the motorcycles, but still, resorting to violence over something like that, I don't know. Mion and I are probably the only ones who are capable of pulling that kind of stuff off. Well, I'm probably better than her.
そんなにしつこく言わなくてもいいでしょ。
Why don't you let me go now?
悪かったって言ってるじゃないですか。
I already apologized. I talked back with a little hesitation. Am I getting tears yet? Yes! By the way, I've heard men can't shed tears on command. What? I mean, neither can I. So, what does that make me, huh? I don't think that depends on your gender. So, I don't know about that. Devilish, smart. Funny that you say that with the demon tattoo and everything. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I can. Wow, women are truly powerful. I feel sorry for them. The three punks faltered a bit due to my sudden change in attitude, but they soon started yelling at me again. Demon tattoo? Oh yeah, they had that in the Watanagashi chapter. I don't know, maybe you weren't actually there, where we followed Mion to the basement where she had Shion locked up and torturing her, killing people in front of her. Yeah, maybe you weren't there for that. But before we went to the basement, Mion told us about a big demon tattoo that she has on her back to mark that she inherits the demon from the Sonozaki family. I had to keep it going. That way they blatantly looked like they were picking on a helpless girl.
もう許してください。
Please, forgive me. Can't believe she's actually pulling this off.
なんだよこら。
What you doing?
さっきまでの伊勢はどこ行ったんだよ、にゃろ。
What's with this girl, huh?
そんなのだって
I don't.
そんな今頃泣くくれなら調子くれてんじゃねえんだよ、たくよ。
Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? I wasn't there. Oh, well, yeah. One of the girls, the firstborn, got a demon tattoo. Because, I guess I'll recap this. We read this, last week. Since they are twins, there's actually a tradition in the Sonozaki family where one of the kids, probably the second-born, will get killed because they don't want kids. They want kids, but not twins. They don't want twins. So Shion was actually supposed to get murdered right after birth. Oryo even tried to strangle her right after birth. So yeah, it could be. My theory makes slowly more sense. It kind of does. I am on your side now. I didn't believe that you were right when we played through Watanagashi, but playing through this, I feel like your theory becomes more and more valid, and I believe in it now too. Maybe you should have apologized like that from the start. It looked like they were laying off a bit. Did I overdo it a little? It'd be boring if they let me go now. Oh my god. At that moment... Oh my god, I was right! I can't believe it. It's actually Satoshi. He gets a sprite too. Oh my goodness. Okay, he looks pretty good in this art style. Let me see. What does he look like in other art styles? Oh no, I'm sorry. Manga gamer, I don't know about that sprite style. I'm sorry. He looks just like Satoko. Oh my goodness. I didn't believe I was right either. Hey, it's your theory. He's blonde. I always thought he has brown hair for whatever reason. But he's Satoko's brother, and Satoko is blonde, so it makes sense for him to be blonde too, right? They even have the same eye color. They have red eyes. They look basically identical. Manga gamers art style sucks. I wouldn't go that far. I would just say it's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't say it sucks. I actually do kind of like the face and hair. I do actually think it looks kind of nice. I don't like the way the clothes are drawn. We talked about this before, but the folds... I mean, I'm not good at drawing folds at all, but the folds look kind of odd. Yeah, console is still my favorite, and then I really like Rukishi's sprites too. You thought that the reason was proven... The reason? I'm just tripping. All the Keiichi Satoshi thing made me mix them up in my fantasy. Yeah, Keiichi has brown hair. Satoshi is wearing worn out clothes, poor guy. I mean, to be honest, he probably is. That is probably lore accurate. Cut it out. Don't you see her crying? Stop it. A boy around my age appeared. He was skinny. He looked weak. He looked younger than he probably was. He also looked smart. He bravely glared at the punks. What the hell? Who the fuck are you? Back the fuck off! The punks... Sorry, I'm trying to listen to the BGM. I thought maybe it was a version of Dear You. Maybe it is. It is Dear You! Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I can't believe I'm listening to this inside the game now too. This is making me so happy. The punks turned away from me to face the boy instead. The boy looked a bit agitated when the punks started yelling at him. They sure were ruthless, but the boy must have known that from the beginning. He must have known that he was going into a dangerous situation, yet he didn't hesitate. I did not expect him to make this kind of expression. Oh my god. I don't know, an angry face doesn't suit him. He has such a cute baby face. Like she said, he looks younger than he is, I feel. So this expression just, I don't know, it doesn't suit him. But, you know, he can look angry if he wants to. Who am I to deny him that? Yippee, angry Satoshi. Yeah, he has a little bit of a baby face, so he looks a little funny when he looks this angry. It's kind of cute. Fucking say something. Why don't you answer us? He must have wanted to shout back at them, but he probably never used that kind of language in his life, so he couldn't have expressed his feelings out loud. He might have not even known what to say, so he just kept on glaring at them, to let them know that he wasn't going anywhere. The three punks, though, might have thought he was just lost for words in his fear, but I knew different. The boy was overpowering them with nothing but his will. The punks were losing, so they resorted to violence. Oh no, are they gonna... Wow. Okay. That's a little extreme. I didn't think they would do this. I guess she was right about the lady's first mindset, but holy shit. Hello, Yaya. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Also, Satoshi, my boy. Yeah. Can you believe? I actually had guessed that he would appear. I so knew it. It was so hard to guess. Shion is writing a whole fanfic on a kid she just met. She's really good at reading people, though. I feel like she's definitely right about him. He probably wanted to say all kinds of things. You know, why wouldn't he? He probably has a lot of built-up anger from his home situation anyway. So it's only understandable that he'd want to let it out at some point. But, you know, since he's never gotten the option to do that, since he's supposed to be the quiet kid who just takes everything coming at him, he doesn't do that. Also, hello, Aki. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. They grabbed him and knocked him down. They hit, kicked, and tossed him around. It looked painful, but I knew. It was his victory. Man, poor guy doesn't deserve to get beaten up. In the end, local passerby stopped the punks. They made no further fuss and just went away. The boy stood up. He was covered in dust. He smiled when our eyes met and asked me if I was all right. So he knows Mion, right? So won't he be confused when he sees us? Does he think we're Mion? Or maybe he just knows. Maybe he's not like Keiichi and actually gets that we're not the same person. Just had a last exam of this week. I hope it went well. Congrats, you did it. Now you can finally sleep and rest up a bit and do whatever you want, right? If only Satoshi had a gun? I don't know if I condone that. It's, you know, Mion already has a gun. We don't need two gun wielders in here. He didn't look particularly okay himself, though.
あんたもよくもまあ勝てない喧嘩を買う人ですね。
How could you step into a fight you obviously couldn't win?
次からは勝てる算段がついてから喧嘩を買うことを深くお勧めしますけどね。
Pick your opponents better next time.
最初は迷ったよ。
He has such a small little mouth. It's really adorable. I like the way he's drawn. Maybe it's because we don't get a lot of male characters in this game anyway, and especially we only have kids or grown-ups. We never get just teenagers. Drawing today and playing games. Oh yeah. I hope you enjoy your time. Hope you can wind down a bit. I hesitated at first. He laughed, saying that he was watching. From the beginning. That meant he had the option to walk away. But instead, he worked up the courage and stepped in.
そういうのは勇気って言わず、万有って言います。
That was
身
reckless.
の程知らずとも言うかな。
Not brave.
ミオンは口が減らないね。
You're being a little harsh, Mion. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just like Keiichi for real, for real. What else did I think he was going to say? Downloading Love in Deep Space right now. I hope you have fun with that. I don't... Yeah, I've never played it myself. I've seen the voice floating around my timeline every now and then. But, I don't know. I don't think any game other than... or, let me put it like this. Any Otome game other than Mystic Messenger is gonna give me that feeling back, you know? I'm actually considering playing Mystic Messenger again because I really like the story and I really like the characters. We get Keiichi sprites when we are lucky. Maybe maybe we'll actually see him for once. Does Cake Guy count? Oh no, don't remind me. Why did you remind me of him? No! No, he does not count. I don't ever want to see him again.
助けてくれてありがとうくらい言ってくれよ。
You should at least say thank you. Ironic because the song is called Thanks, or also it's just a different version of Dear You. Gonna try to rizz up some men. Missing Messenger is fun, but the 3 a.m. calls, oh my god. I played it during my uni time, which wasn't long, frankly. But yeah, I would wake up at 4 a.m. to do the Mystic Messenger chat rooms. That was quite something. Who? I don't think I want to talk about him, Toonie. You don't want to know. Trust me. If you don't know about the strawberry shortcake, then you don't want to know. You're better off not knowing, believe me. It was very uncomfortable reading that part. Hey guys, slander won't be tolerated. What are you gonna do? Ban me? Didn't think so.
泣いてたじゃないか。
I saw you crying.
別に泣いてなんかいません。
No, I wasn't
あ
crying.
れはちょっとした演技で。
That was just an act.
いいよ、演技でも。
I feel like I know his voice. Where have I heard his voice before? Okay, sorry, I'm completely drifting off every couple of lines. Oh, please don't spoil me. Higurashi Vien voice actor. Who is it? It's Yukobayashi. Who has she voiced? Oh, she has voiced Thistle? I didn't even know that the elf was called Thistle. If you have watched Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi, then the elf with the white hair and the purple eyes, yeah, she voiced that, I don't know, that elf too. And who else? Not me not recognizing any of these characters. Oh my god. I know her. This is the most side character ever. Blue Period? Have I watched that? Why do I know this character? Oh my god! You know who she has voiced? She has voiced Luka Urushibara. I cannot pronounce names. Anyone who knows Steins Gate? You remember, I guess the most common name for him was Rukako, I think? That's what Okabe called him. Rukako. Okay, just in case no one has any idea what I'm talking about. I'm gonna do this anyway because I want to show you. Hold on. Hold on. One moment, please. Can I have a browser source here? Very professional of me. There you go. Yeah! Okabe's Apprentice! Yeah! Oh my god, I was like, wait, that sounds so familiar. Okay. Hold on. Wrong. No, not help. Okay. I have to see who else she has voiced. Oh my god! She's also voiced Sasha? I don't know any of these other characters. Oh! Mahiru too? I am over the moon. This is making me very happy. Give me another revelation. Who else have you voiced that I know? I think I know this character, but well, I guess it says the name right here. Have I watched that? I know the character. I don't know if I watched the anime. It's been too long. You know, while I'm scrolling here, at least we can enjoy this version of Dear You. I was like, wow, this character looks kind of familiar. Oh, wait, Satoshi. Oh my goodness. She has voiced Satoshi quite a lot. Okay, I think we've made it to the end. That was all of the characters that I knew, unfortunately. Wait, is that... Oh, this art style looks kind of familiar to Detective Conan. But it's not. It looks kind of similar, though. Pretty art, yeah. The Steins Gate art is really, really good. I love the sprites so much. Very, very cute. I like the texture that they use. They have this style in the visual novel, and it's so good. I love Rukako. Rukako was probably my favorite character in the entire show. I love him. One Piece? Pokemon? I don't think I saw them. I'm sorry, oh yeah, I guess, he did also voice some Pokemon. Why not? Pretty cool, pretty cool. This OST has the Higurashi signature little tune in it. Yeah. Steins Gate eyes are very special. They are so pretty. Look at that. Look at him. He's so cute. Spooky thought that's a human. Sorry, I just kind of... I haven't watched much Pokemon in my life, so I guess I just kind of skipped them. Why do I know what this is, though? I don't know what game this is from. But I know this little guy. Okay, but yeah, that's all the characters. Oh, what? Vi? I'm guessing in Japanese? Okay, this is kind of crazy. Wow. I've still not watched season 2 of Arcane. I'm kind of dreading going back to it because it's so long. The episodes are so long, but I kind of want to watch season 2. But it's a commitment. Season 1 was pretty nice. I liked it. All right, enough. Looking at her VA roles. Please tell him about the Steins Gate character is an adult. He's so fucking cute. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I like the characters, but I wouldn't say that I have to ever concern myself with their age. I don't think I like them that much that I would need to know their age for it to be alright, you know? I need to watch season 1 again because I forgot more than half of it. I think, yeah, I don't have a good memory of it either. I mean, maybe I need to rewatch it again. Anyway, sorry.
ちょっと
Hey,
信じてないでしょ
you don't believe me, do you?
私が本当に泣き出すと思いますか
Do you really think I'd cry?
思わないよ。
No.
天下御免の園崎美音が不良にいじめられて泣き出したなんて誰も思わないよ。
Nobody'd believe Mion Sonozaki would cry when punks bullied her.
何を笑ってるんですか
Why are you laughing?
全然信じてないでしょ
You really don't believe that was an act?
私が半泣きなんてするわけない
I'd never cry.
信じるから信じるから。
I love his laugh so much. I believe you, I do. I realized one thing. He must be one of Sis's friends. He didn't seem to realize I'm her twin. He thought I was Mion with a different hairstyle. I mean, why wouldn't he? Are you a real fan if you don't know the character's age, blood, and birthday? I don't think so. I'm sorry, I'm not a real Steins Gate Rukako fan. You're distracted by the lesbians. Fair. There's gonna be an ad break in like a minute. So I don't know. I've interrupted the stream enough. Let's take this break so I can calm myself down from finding out that she has voiced a lot of pretty cool characters. And then we can go back into this. How about that, huh? Let's take that 3-minute break right now. So I guess I don't even want to go into my Be Right Back screen right now. Really, I'm enjoying Dear You. So we're gonna stay here. You're gonna watch me sleep. And yeah. So feel free to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink or get a snack. And yeah, I will be right back after taking a 3-minute nap. Wow. Hello. Good morning. Hi. We have Mian's mischievous sister, Xian. We had Totoko's elusive brother, Satoshi. What's next? Oishi's evil brother, Oichi. No, you know what? I don't think you've been popping by my 13 Sentinel streams. You know who is actually Oishi's evil brother? It's Onishi. It's Onishi from 13 Sentinels. He's literally Oishi. Oishi repackaged. Hold on. I'm bringing him up right now. This is Oishi's evil brother. This is him right here. She's sleeping on the job again. Well, you know, sometimes I just get really tired. Will you not even allow me a 3-minute break? Thank you. Welcome back to you too, Toonie. Maybe 13 Sentinels is peak. It's pretty peak. I think you would very much enjoy it. But yeah, I just saw that someone was streaming, what was it? Colonel Sanders. Hold on. I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator. I was like, wow. I kind of want to watch what that's about. It's a visual novel too, of course. I mean, why wouldn't it be? It looks pretty good. Maybe we should play the Colonel Sanders dating sim, perhaps? That is... oh my god. Why do they kind of look like JoJo's characters? I'm not gonna broadcast their stream on my stream, but yeah. Anyway. Let's get actually back into the game, huh? Mian and I had to live separately since before we went to elementary school. Mian was in Hinamizawa, and I was in Okinomiya. I lived in a totally different environment from her, so it's not strange that people don't know me. Actually, only very few people know I exist. I almost told him that I'm not Mian, but I managed to stop myself. Xian shouldn't be here. He's from Hinamizawa. It wouldn't be good if he thought he saw a Mian look-alike in Okinomiya. So I had to act like Mian. So I guess Granny knows that we're out and about, but not where we are out and about. This game is very cursed. Higurashi or Colonel Sanders dating sim? Both, probably. Dealing with him could be more difficult than handling those punks.
でもま、
Well,
ミオンにも少しは女の子らしいところがあったんで安心したよ。
I was just relieved because you seem to have a girly side after all. Wow, he says the same stuff as Keiichi. I don't know. I kind of expected him to be a bit better. Okay, so I guess Satoshi has the same idiot mind as Keiichi is what I will write down in my notes. The Sanders game? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's really good. You never know. Xian just continues to get the short end of the stick. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess... not really. I guess Mian rather gets the short end of the stick if she keeps getting comments like these. But yeah, hello, Blood. Hope you're doing good. Also, hello, Sparkling. Welcome. Hope you're also doing good. You miss Satoshi? Well, he's right here. No need to miss him. But yeah, how funny must it be to have this interaction with Satoshi a year after you meet Keiichi, who says the exact same thing to you, finding himself in a very similar situation that you have found yourself in a year ago, and then, I guess she doesn't know that he met the same end as Satoshi, I guess. But, yeah, that's a little interesting, isn't it?
なんだか妙に引っかかる言い方ですけど、つまりはどういう意味です？
You sound hostile. What exactly do you mean by that?
ミオンのことだから、なんだか珍妙な憲法でも使って、瞬く間に撃退してしまうんじゃないかって期待してたね。
I thought you'd kick those guys' butts with some crazy martial
だから、
arts.
泣き出した時は正直 驚いた。
So I was really surprised when you just started crying.
だから
Hey,
あれは泣き真似だったって言ってるじゃないですか。
like I said, I was acting.
さっきから人の話ちゃんと聞いて。
Weren't you listening at all? He gently put his hand on top of my head and stroked it as if stroking a kitten. Are we his kitten now? Her? Satoshi better than Keiichi? I don't know about that. We don't know him that well. You sure you wanna put that statement out there? A universe I don't wanna exist in this one. Wait, what? His? I can remember somebody doing that to me when I was little, but it had been quite a while since somebody stroked my head. I didn't know what to do. Why did it make me so embarrassed? My face reddened all at once. I couldn't say anything.
バカにしてます？
This is kind of adorable. Hey,
ひょっとして。
are you making fun of me? I stuttered in embarrassment. He looked calm, as if he was used to doing this. I guess we're kind of playing a dating sim after all, on Valentine's Day.
なんでもいいよ。
Whatever.
よかったじゃないか。
Aren't you glad though?
よかったって何がです？
Glad? What do you mean?
無事で。
Well, you didn't get hurt. He smiled while he kept stroking my head. His smile looked divine. Oh, I did say that it seemed like she kind of was in love with him, didn't I? I mean, we can see right here where it all began, I suppose. He wasn't going to stay for long. He'd already saved me from those guys after all.
じゃあ、僕は行かなきゃならないから。
Well, I need to be going. Yeah, to the hospital. You just got beat up.
そろそろ行くね。
So I should head off now.
うん。
Okay. I wanted to go through all the steps of meeting someone for the first time, but he didn't. As far as he was concerned, he just saved a friend from danger and wanted to leave quickly to avoid seeming pretentious. He and Mian must be friends who knew each other very well. So I couldn't bring myself to ask, "What's your name?" Mian's friend smiled once again. His smile looked as refreshing as a clear blue sky. This time, he smiled a bit mischievously.
安心しなよ。
This is kind of adorable. I really like this. This interaction is kind of cute, even though he said something really stupid in the beginning, but we'll just move past that and assume that it was a one-time slip of the tongue. She unfolded up. Yeah. He kinda has that effect on her. Instantaneous Satoshi game. I'm not gonna lie. Even though he says the same stuff as Keiichi, why is he like 1,000 times more likable than him? Maybe because he isn't a super degen yet? Jelly, she's very jelly. I can see it. I was also talking about, I guess you didn't see that part, but when Shion was locked in Mian's basement prison, the quote-unquote Mian was talking about how Shion disrespected her over and over and over again. And in the moment, it kind of made sense because Shion was kind of making fun of Mian a whole lot. But for some reason, it felt like there was more behind it other than just the occasional, haha, you're not like a girl at all comment. I feel like there was more behind that statement. So I am very much on your side, thinking that your theory could be right. That at least they were swapped back then. What did Satoshi say? He didn't say much. He just pat her head and that was enough to woo her. Don't
イ
worry.
オンが泣いてたなんて誰にも言わないから。
I won't tell anyone you were crying.
もっとも言ったところで誰も信じないだろうけどね。
Well, nobody would believe it if I told them anyway.
天下無双の委員長が泣いてたなんて絶対誰も信じない。
Nobody would ever believe that our invincible class president cried. He patted the dust off his butt once again. He He walked back to the sunny main road and away from the dark alley. Then he turned around.
じゃあまた明日
See you
学校でね
in school tomorrow, I mean.
うん
Yeah,
学校で
see you in school. Oh no! I feel really bad for her now. Shion has done nothing wrong. We'll see about that. Man, I really feel for her. This is rough. I mean, she's been kept away from this very normal life experience of making friends, going to a normal school, having a place to call your home and everything. Yeah, she didn't get a chance to partake in any of that, which is very sad to me. Oh. He disappeared into the brightly lit street. I continued to sit in the gloomy alleyway. I could no longer see him. I was just staring absent-mindedly at the bright light. That was the first time I met Satoshi-kun. So we're gonna meet him more times. Oh, I'm not even allowed to walk freely under the sun. I met a boy on a sunny day. How come a perverse girl like me fell in love with his innocence? Notebook, page 5.
そりゃサトシだよサトシ
I wonder why she refers to herself as a perverse girl. I don't think she's ever used that description for herself before. She always described herself as very graceful compared to Mion especially. That must be Satoshi.
その特徴的な雰囲気と気安く頭を撫でる癖は間違いないね
He looks like what you described, and he has a bit of a habit of stroking people's
う
heads.
ーん
Uh-huh.
サトシくんって言うんだ
His name is Satoshi-kun, eh? The boy from earlier is called Satoshi Hojo-kun. Mion said that he's always daydreaming. So she didn't believe that he saved me at
普
first.
段はしっかり者の妹にいろいろと尻を叩かれてるな
His little sister is always kicking his butt. I wonder if that is with the traps that she built or why. Because, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't sound like Satoko. Doesn't she really love her Nini? Wouldn't she not want to kick his butt? I mean, I just can't imagine them going from that very rough home life to school and then putting on a show where she, not quite literally, but you get the gist, kicks his butt. I can't imagine it.
ふーん
Uh-huh.
妹がいるんだ
He has a little sister?
うん
Yeah.
妹はサトコって言ってね
Her name is Satoko.
なかなか面白いやつだよ
She's funny
なかなか悪知恵が働くしね
and shrewd,
そのくせ追い詰められると泣くし
but is quick to cry when she's cornered. I suppose another way to identify who was the real Mion and who was the real Shion in Watanagashi would also be how they treat Satoko. Because we had that whole ladder scene where Mion was vigorously shaking the ladder while talking to Keiichi and telling him how cursed Satoko is, and it didn't sound like Mion thought very highly of Satoko. And I wonder if Shion, because she seems kind of, understandably jealous of Mion, if she will eventually just start to hate Satoko too, because she will find out about the abuse going on at home and will feel like Satoshi doesn't deserve it. I think that's also something that Mion said while she was vigorously shaking the ladder. It's the opposite from normal. Normally, the big brother performs WWE moves on the little sibling. True, that is correct. I used to do that, although I guess it depends. I used to do quite some, I guess, mischievous stuff with my older brother. I would constantly... I'm a little... now I am a little taller than him, but back when I was a kid, I was only a little bit smaller than him, and I would bend my knees into the back of his knees, which would in turn make him kind of fall down a bit, you know, not very seriously, but kind of stumble. And I would do that very constantly every time we would hang out outside. Yeah. So I guess that doesn't always hold true, but yeah, he would definitely do stuff like that to me too, and then we would end up fighting. Me and my little sis, yeah, it is kind of like that. A sibling classic. I never had that with my younger brother. He was always very, I don't know, in his own little world. So I guess we never did that as kids. He kind of grew up so fast. Maybe it's because he's only 2 years younger than me, but I feel like he grew up so fast. Oh man. But it's okay. It's alright. My 11-month younger sister was taller than me for a month or two. Won't let it down to this day. Well, I guess you'll just have to live with the fact that you were, oh no, you were a little smaller for only a month or two. How will you live with yourself now? But yeah, I kind of outgrew my older brother pretty quickly. I don't know. I also think I kind of outgrew my dad a bit. He's roughly the same height as my older brother. But my younger brother, boy, he is so tall. I don't know how he does it. I feel the same with my sister. She has grown so fast. She is taller than me. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I feel like the younger siblings are almost always taller for some reason. At least that seems to be the case for a lot of people that I know with siblings. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. She's fun to watch. But things have been rough for her lately. So she's feeling a bit down. Yeah, putting it like that is putting it rather mildly. His sister came up naturally in the conversation. I tried to soak up every scrap of information about Satoshi-kun. Why? Why am I trying to ask so much about him? As I asked myself that, the feeling I got when he stroked my head came back to me. I must have been blushing. She's kind of crushing a bit, perhaps? Hello? Shion? Sorry. I'm here. I'm listening. Oh yeah, I guess this is where it kind of started. Actually, it must have been going on for at least... No, it must have been going on for at least 2 years at this point, right? Because Satoko's parents died before Rika's parents, who were the ones that died last year. So she must have been living with her aunt and uncle for... yeah, 2 years now?
サトシは大人だからその辺はうまく立ち回ってるんだけどさ、サトコは嫌なことがあると素直に表情に出しちゃうからね。
Satoshi is mature, so he knows how to conduct himself, but when bad things happen, Satoko really lets herself go. What Sis told me was very interesting. She told me that the parents of Satoshi-kun and his little sister are dead. Satoshi-kun and Satoko are now living with their uncle and aunt. I guess Mion didn't mention the fact that they died the day of Watanagashi. I don't remember if the uncle told Shion about the names of the people who have died on the day of Watanagashi. Because if he did, she would know that, you know, the Hojo family was the one who, you know, has been having some Watanagashi trouble. Satoshi-kun and Satoko are now living with their uncle and aunts. They don't seem like very respectable people. They're always fighting and the uncle is cheating on the aunt. He mostly lives with his mistress. Oh, I guess he was doing that before already. Alright. that makes him somehow even scummier. I didn't think that was possible. Satoshi-kun and Satoko entered into that unwelcome environment. What surprises me the most is the fact that Satoshi-kun's parents were the Hojo couple who were the leaders of the pro-dam activists. Okay, so she does know. That fact must have added something to the situation. I don't know what kind of stance the uncle and aunt took during the dam conflict, but they must have taken some indirect blows. Satoshi-kun's parents died after bothering them so much and even left them their children. The uncle and aunts obviously can't love those kids. I mean, their own messed up situation is their own problem, and you cannot blame the kids for what happened. I don't know. I don't think this is a good conclusion to come to. Scum got even more scum. Yeah. Things have gotten worse this past year too. Women can be really nasty bullies. Sometimes it doesn't matter who they're bullying, even if it's a kid. On top of that, women tend to care less about propriety than men. As a result, Satoko seems exhausted with it all. I can't imagine Satoshi-kun bravely protecting his little sister, just like when he saved me.
なら、サトシ君も普段は疲れてるってことになるのかな。
I guess with the aunt, it's more so mental abuse and verbal abuse rather than physical abuse. I can't tell. It does sound like the aunt uses different tactics to get under Satoko and Satoshi's skin compared to Teppei, who just seems to resort to, I mean, not only physical violence, but also, how would I put this? By making her do the groceries, cook, and I mean, I guess he also verbally abuses her, but you know, he just adds the cherry on top of abuse, which is just also physical abuse. At least that's how I understand it from what they were talking about here. So he must be exhausted too, right? Huh?
サトコがおばにいじめられるたびに、きっとサトシ君は妹をかばってると思う。
He must be covering for Satoko all the time.
妹が疲れるのと同じくらい、サトシ君も疲れてると思うのは、私の考えすぎ？
So, wouldn't you normally assume that he's also feeling worn out? Well,
どうだろうね。
I don't know. Had I said something wrong? Myeon sounded a bit taken aback. So that meant Myeon can't tell how he's feeling, because he's always wearing that blank look, so she never considered it. How can she be that insensitive even though she's around him all the time? Okay, I feel like my theory is gonna get confirmed here. It was a switcheroo, wasn't it? It's already starting. The hate towards Satoko, I'm just gonna call it. I feel like it's already starting right here. This kind of matches with what quote-unquote Myeon said at the ladder. And I just can't get it out of my head. I feel like it's very likely that they did indeed switch places. She's so jelly. I wouldn't say jelly, perhaps. I mean, no, actually, I would. She's very much jealous that she didn't get any of these experiences, which in turn, you know, makes her a little upset. It also seems like maybe she can relate a bit to Satoshi. He must be covering for Satoko all the time, so wouldn't you normally assume that he's also feeling worn out? It kind of sounds like she's also talking about her relationship with Myeon. Kind of like she is taking the blow for Myeon by being the sister that was cast out. So it's not only that, but also that she can relate to Satoshi and Satoko's experience, maybe? For completely different reasons, of course. Jealous of her sister, I think? Yeah. You're picking up the themes of Satoshi and Shion's synergy so well. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like It's very obvious, and I clearly remember those dialogues from Mion in the Watanagashi chapter, so I feel like I can draw these conclusions a bit easier because it kind of stuck out to me. But yeah, we'll see if I'm really right about this. I was amazed to realize
まあ
that.
そんな話はいいや。
Well,
で、
anyway,
彼は普段はどんなことをしてるの？
what does he usually do?
文系みたいだから読書とか好きなわけ？
He looked smart, so does he read a lot of books?
あ、
She's like, I don't know.
想像に漏れずに普段は読書して過ごしてるよ。
Yeah, you're right. He likes to read.
最近読んでる本はね、
He's
な
not
んて言ったかな。
reading. What's it called? It's kind of cute how she's asking so many questions about him. I'm not sure if it's it's probably a little bit romantic feelings, perhaps. Also, just feeling maybe not necessarily romantic, but just feeling appreciated and loved even on a platonic level for even just a moment, because she's never had a lot of people support her and love her or show her that they love her in her life. So him just doing a simple gesture of giving her a head pat probably means a whole lot to her. So even if it's not romantic feelings, it seems like she really, really appreciates him just from that one particular interaction that they had. She literally wrote in her diary that she loves him. Did she? Happy Valentine's Day! Welcome in, Valentine! It's your day! Hope you're doing good. Isn't your name also amoureux? Isn't that also kind of French for love or something? Amour, you know? Not reading what you're reading? Wait. We had like a little diary entry earlier. Wait, well, what did it say? Does it show up here? No, it doesn't. Man, it didn't say that she loves him, right? It means lovers. Oh, see? See? It's your day. I continued to ask about him, about what he likes, dislikes, and what he thinks about. I asked Sis all these questions because I wanted to know more about him. It was the first time I'd ever been that interested in somebody. I didn't want to admit that I had feelings like that. Did I fall in love just because of a stroke on the head? Am I stupid or what? I feel like her feelings are more complex. She said she had fallen in love with him. Oh. I mean, yeah. Just now she did. I guess I must have missed it in the diary entry, my bad. I was so focused on reading it fast that I didn't absorb all the information in it. I didn't know you spoke French too, Spooky. You want to know a fun fact? I actually learned French for quite a couple of years. I started learning French in 6th grade, so it was all the way up until 9th grade, I think. And I picked up Latin along the way too, which I guess Latin isn't really a usable language in our day-to-day. But I had Latin up until grade 11? Yeah, so I learned quite a few languages. What's funny is that they didn't let me join Spanish class when I transferred schools in 10th grade. Because their reasoning was because I didn't have Spanish in school before. And, well, I grew up speaking Spanish, but that didn't seem to be enough for them. They wanted me to actually have attended Spanish classes in school, which I probably spoke Spanish better than anyone in that class, but sure, I guess not. Yeah, I was never allowed to join a Spanish class, so I had to continue a little bit longer with Latin classes, even though, yeah, I I wasn't really good at it. I was good at learning the vocabulary, but that's about it. Yeah, the reasons were not very logical to me, but oh well. I skipped second language in is that high school? only to have it required for my college degree. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, here I think in Germany you also need English for a lot of things if you want to go to university. For example, I did study English at university to yeah, I don't know if I talked about this before, but I actually wanted to become an English teacher. So I went to university for literally 3 weeks before I dropped out. I didn't drop out because I didn't like it. I dropped out because I got my apprenticeship and it was only to fill the time. I started university to fill time. Can you believe it? But yeah, I actually studied English, and even for classes that were not English related, you had to have a certain English speaking level. And yeah, I think was it for I also studied philosophy at the same time. Don't ask me why. I don't I couldn't explain it to you. But I think they also had a certain English language level requirement before you could join. You hide your hands in case Yoshikage Kira is in chat. Who is Yoshikage Kira? Please don't tell me that's not the guy from... Is it the guy from Death Note? Isn't his name Kira? It's not. I'm so sorry. It is not the guy. It is not the guy. That is not the guy. They have the same first name. I took Spanish 1 and 2. Spanish was spoken regularly in my home. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty nice. That makes it a lot easier for you. I got an okay grade, so I hopefully don't have to continue a second language. But isn't second language English? Isn't that the case for every German? Don't you learn English from elementary school? At least I did. It's from, yeah, it's a guy from JoJo. My bad. Yeah, I guess he has a thing for hands? I haven't watched JoJo, I'm sorry. Wow, how do we get on that tangent? This wasn't even about languages. No idea. When I remember the feeling of his hand on my head, my heart feels tingly. I tried doing it myself, but it didn't feel the same. I'm so stupid. What am I doing stroking my own head? She's going mental. Sis, I'm done for. I became stupid. What? Why are you laughing? In that weird voice. You wouldn't understand this feeling, sis. Oh, it's kind of cute, isn't it? I don't know. This is kind of adorable. But also, it's not going to have a happy ending, so it's going to be very sad. English is so normal for me that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I get it. I actually have forgotten for a while that English is my second, I guess, or third language, rather. Or, yeah, no, I'm gonna say second, because English and German I kind of learned at the same time, so it doesn't really count as 1 and 2. Has a thing for hands is an understatement. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't watched JoJo yet. I will eventually. Given up on the happy ending? I mean, we know that Satoshi is gonna disappear and into thin air, so yeah, I have already given up on a happy ending. When would I see him again? I felt as if my suffocating life had finally grown brighter. That's very cute. Very adorable. I like this chapter. Probably the last time they're gonna be happy. The life I lived really was beginning to suffocate me. I couldn't go on freely, and I always had to make arrangements with Mion before going to work. I thought my life would improve after escaping from the school, but in reality, it wasn't that easy. It's not healthy to live like this for too long. without any friends to hang out with. I felt like I was hibernating. I'd started to feel the dangers of falling into boredom. All I could think of now was Satoshi Hojo-kun's face. I only met him briefly, but my encounter with him had a great impact on my new life. I felt like something exciting was going to happen. Really, I was hyped up like a little kid. That's so cute. Oh no! Hi, Space! Hope you're doing good. Yeah, let me give you a very short recap. Not a lot has happened. You didn't miss a whole lot. We're playing as Shion, obviously. And the chapter started off with Shion shopping and her walking past a motorcycle and hitting it with her arm accidentally, getting mad that it's parked in an odd way, and kicking it. Does that remind you of someone, perhaps? Anyway, the three motorcycles drop on the floor, and she gets assaulted by these quote-unquote thugs. And who shows up to rescue her? It is Satoshi! We met Satoshi, and he has a very cool sprite and a very cool voice actor. And yeah, now Shion is thinking about him a lot, and we have the biggest feeling that it was indeed Shion who did all the killing in Watanagashi. Because when she was vigorously shaking the ladder while talking to Keiichi and telling him about how she thinks Satoko is cursed and how Satoshi doesn't deserve to be involved, or didn't deserve to be involved in all of that. And it already seemed like Shion was feeling a little hostile towards Satoko just from that one phone call we just had with Mion. It seemed like she could really relate to the situation that Satoshi and Satoko were in. Mainly that Satoshi kind of has to stand up for Satoko. Maybe she feels the same way about her and Mion. Yeah. I'm sure Shion had good reasons. We'll see about that. I don't know if killing multiple people would ever have a good enough reason. The more I thought about it, I realized I'd been thinking about him a lot lately. This might be a crush. I felt a little ridiculous idolizing him in such a romantic way, though. Then, out of the blue, I got a chance to see him again.
あれ
Oh? I saw a familiar face at twilight in the park. He was sitting on the swing. He looked like he was zoning out, or maybe deep in thought. He didn't notice me, even though I was right in front of him. I reminded myself to speak and act like Mion before talking to him.
Hey!
Hey!
何やってんのこんなとこでさ。
What are you doing here? Wow, she really does speak in the same way that Mion would usually speak. I wonder if, had we paid more attention to the voices in Watanagashi, if we would have noticed a difference in how they talked. Since Mion has this very, we talked about this last time too, she has this very confident tone in her voice. And, you know, her pitch is slightly different and she always sounds kind of sarcastic in a way, almost. So maybe had we paid more attention, maybe we would have noticed something. That does confirm that she can emulate her voice very well. It does. She can really sound like Mion in a heartbeat if she wants to.
ミオンか。
Mion,
びっくりしたな。
you surprised me.
そんなに驚いてるようには見えないけどね。
You don't look surprised.
さっきからいたんだけど、ずっと気づかなかった？
I've been standing here for a couple of minutes now. Didn't you notice me?
そうなのかい？
Have you? He's probably... Okay, so he's either deep in thought because, of course, his family situation kind of sucks, or because we don't know when this plays. I don't know when the next Watanagashi is. I'm guessing we have a couple more days until then. But maybe he's contemplating killing his aunt at this point in time. And maybe that's why he comes here to kind of, you know, be able to think clearly and not to have to go back home where, you know, only trouble awaits him. Pretend, voice sounds a tad stilted. Yeah, you can definitely hear a difference from how Mion, the real Mion, would usually talk compared to how Shion emulating Mion would sound like. It's so interesting, the difference between the voices and a great performance by the VA. I agree, 100%. Keiichi really seems like the exact opposite of Satoshi, except for a few details, I suppose. I mean, he did, Satoshi seems a lot more, how do you put it, demure? I guess that's a word we all know by now because it's been kind of popular in the past year. He seems a little bit more shy, a little bit more kind. I mean, they all have described him as a very kind person, so it makes sense that he would seem like that to me too. But yeah, he seems very kind-hearted and very well-meaning, and so far he hasn't said anything degen. But he does also think that Mion is not that girly. That kind of seems to fit with what Keiichi also thinks about Mion, because he was like, oh, I didn't know that Mion could be this girly. So he also has a little bit of stupidity up in there, but yeah. Also, welcome back, Tini. Level-headed? Yeah. That's a pretty good word for it. Or dense. Both are dense. I mean, I don't think anyone can beat Keiichi when it comes to denseness. Yeah, I agree. He's a little bit more composed, like he has more control over his emotions. Which maybe comes with the territory of, you know, having to deal with a very hard-living situation and having to mask your feelings, which Keiichi doesn't need to do because he isn't actively living in a dangerous, abusive household. So Satoshi being able to stay composed a bit more makes sense because he would be used to it. Have you?
ごめん、気づかなかったよ。
Sorry, I didn't. He smiled and shrugged. Looked depressed, like something was troubling him.
何か悩み事でも
Something bugging you?
聞いて楽になるものなら聞くし、力になれるものなら惜しまないけど。
You can talk to me if you want. Maybe I can help.
いや、別に。
No, that's okay.
私はサトシ君には一個借りがあるからね。
Come on, I owe you one from before, Satoshi-kun.
それとも何？
Or
お
maybe
じさんじゃ力になれないと思ってるわけ？
you don't think this old man can be of any help?
見くびられたもんだな。
Don't you know how mighty I am?
別に。
I'm okay.
ミオンの力を借りたら意味がないことだからさ。
You don't have to help me.
ほう。
Huh?
それは何？つまり、
What is it then?
私ごとき女の手は借りたくないってこと？
Are you saying that you don't need help from a girl? Thinking him unfair, I puffed up my cheeks in a sulky gesture. Satoshi-kun noticed that and smiled.
違うんだよ、ミオン。
This is gonna be so heartbreaking. Derisively. Yeah, I got what it meant in the sentence, but I couldn't tell you what it means outside of the sentence, and I don't know how to pronounce it either. Derisively? Derisively? Expressing or characterized by derision, mocking, ridiculing. Ah, okay. Let me look at the sentence again. Okay, so yeah, kind of like self-mocking. No,
僕に
Mion.
実力がなくて、ここ一番で打てなかったってだけのことなんだよ。
It's just, I messed up my swing when they needed me the most. Oh, this is a different thing. This is not what I thought it was. I mentally rifled through all the information about Satoshi-kun that Sis had given me. He doesn't look like much of an athlete, but apparently Satoshi-kun belongs to a junior baseball team. They're actually called the Hinamizawa Fighters. I doubt he is very skilled, since I didn't hear much about his contributions to the team. Maybe that's why he doesn't tell many people that he's a member? Given how down he felt as a result of messing up, though, he must be fairly dedicated. I deduced all that from what Sis told me, and carefully chose my words so as to sound like her.
なんだ、
What?
そんなことで落ち込んでるわけ？
Are you feeling down just because of that? I can clearly hear a difference in the way she tries to imitate how Mion talks compared to how Mion actually sounds. I feel like you can hear a difference, and I hadn't noticed until now. Because I guess we never really knew when they would switch places, so now I can clearly hear a difference because I know that she is pretending to be Mion. Ah, yes, baseball. Ah, yes, metal bats. A bit more high pitched. I don't think it's that necessarily. I think she just has that confident tone in her voice. Sounds more monotone, kinda. I feel like Mion's voice just has more, has more emotion behind it, while Xion kinda sounds, well, you know how she sounds. She always sounds like she's pretending to be confident when she's really not. I get the feeling that she isn't really as confident as we see her think of herself, you know? And so it always sounds like she's trying extra hard to sound super confident, which makes her sound not confident. We're back in her mouth while talking. Yeah, maybe I don't know if I can listen to voices like that, but you having singing experience, you would know how that would sound like. Sean's playful sounding generally when talking. Yeah, that is it.
そんなことでって
Hey,
簡単に言ってくれるな、ミオンは。
it's not that easy to get over Mion. I pat his back while chuckling. Satoshi-kun would probably call me insensitive. I knew I should listen to him rather than trying to cheer him up. Acting like Sis was probably the wrong thing to do in this case, but I had no choice. This was just how she'd react in this situation. Yeah, even the laugh is different.
それなら落ち込むんじゃなくて、なお一層練習に打ち込んで次のチャンスを目指すのが適当ってもんでしょうが。
Instead of feeling down, you should practice even harder and aim for your chance, you know?
こういう時は練習しかないよ、練習。
Practice makes perfect here.
まあ、サトシ君に相手のピッチャーに小細工をしてまで勝ちたいという執念があるなら、おじさんいろいろと協力できるかもしれませんけどね。
Well, if you want to beat the opposing pitcher so badly you're willing to pull some tricks, then I might be able to help you in a few ways.
ずるしても何の意味もないよ。
I like this expression, very cute. Must be rough for Xion to be called Mion a ton of times. Yeah. She doesn't really get to be herself, even after escaping from that all-girls school. She isn't even able to live her life the way she wants to because she is not allowed to just be Xion. She always kind of lives in the shadow of Mion and always has to pretend she's her in order to even be able to live some kind of life. If I didn't know about Xion though, 100% I would just think Mion is just saying things a bit oddly. Yeah, if I didn't know, like, I didn't know that they were constantly switching places perhaps, or like maybe they had switched places in Watanagashi. So I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't notice at all if there was a weird shift in her tone of voice. But now that I know that she's pretending, I'm like, yeah, it's very obvious. There's no point if I cheat. Satoshi-kun hung his head after letting his regrets out with a big sigh. Surrender, defeat, resignation were all visible in that gesture of his.
諦めがいいのか未練タラタラなのか。
Are you going to give up or persistent? Persist? Is that what you meant?
やっぱり男に生まれたからには一度くらいは晴れ舞台でスターになってみたいでしょう。
I read the sentence wrong. Are you quick to give up or persistent? If you're a man, then you don't want to be a star and have your 50 minutes of fame? Satoshi-kun grinned and said yes.
もちろんヒーローを目指すのが花だけど、
Of course, that'd be wonderful.
それが目的で野球をやってるわけじゃないよ。
That's not why I play baseball.
純粋にボールを投げたり打ったりするのが楽しいからやってるんだよ。
I just have fun batting and throwing the ball.
ミオンでもそういうのわかるよね。
You can understand that, right?
おじさんはそういうのはあんまわかんないかな。
This old man isn't sure.
私は結果が一番であるならどんな種目でも大好きだし、
I only love games that I can win.
一番になれないのに大好きなんてものはあんまりよくわかんないね。
I don't understand how you can love something when you can't be the best at it. Well, sometimes it is like that, huh? I mean, I would also say that I enjoy doing things that I'm not necessarily good at. But that shouldn't stop you from doing what you like. He has the Satoko smile. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did I miss it? Did I not look at his expression? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I just focus on the text and I don't necessarily look at the sprite. Did I miss it? Oh no. Maybe he'll do it again.
もう
Hmm.
ミオンらしい答えだな。
That really sounds like you, Mion. Having realized that I'm trying to make him feel better, he laughed along. He didn't look depressed anymore. I guess he was just feeling down because of the game. He wasn't as depressed as I thought. Maybe I just jumped to conclusions when I saw him sitting alone in the park. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe there's some more hidden meaning behind what he's saying. It was flashed very small. Aw, I didn't see it. I'll pay more attention. Maybe I just jumped to conclusions when I saw him sitting alone in the park.
でもミオンは一番になるためにいろいろと努力をするからね。
You always put forth your best effort to
そ
win.
れは偉いと思うよ。
That's admirable, I think. Yeah, it definitely is. He smiled gently and stood up, then he started stroking my head. All of a sudden, I totally wasn't prepared for that. Huh? Whoa. I thought this when he did this last time, but how can he stroke somebody's head so easily? I felt like I had turned into a little kid. That boing sound made me a little concerned for a second. I wonder when Shion will find out about his and Satoko's situation. I mean, Mion kind of told him over the phone. She kind of gave her the idea that she was having a tough time at home and that Satoko was being protected by Satoshi. So maybe she doesn't know how bad the abuse at home is. I mean, we were kind of, or I was just rambling about how I'm not sure what Satoko's aunt is doing to Satoko exactly. It seems like she likes to bully Satoko, but it isn't mentioned if she gets, you know, physically abused too. It seems like maybe it's just more so verbal abuse and I mean maybe a form of physical abuse could be just letting them starve, not giving them food, maybe throwing food at them. But it's not the same kind of abuse that she was getting from Teppei, it seems. Teppei's abuse was very violence focused. Given what we heard at the start, the aunt might be very hysterical, illogical. Yeah, she might just completely lose her cool at them, just yelling at them, trying to just make them feel worse than she feels herself, whatever. But yeah, it seems like it's a different form of abuse, but it seems like Shion kind of caught on to that. Memories from kindergarten came to mind. My face must have been red. I felt embarrassed, but also like I was in heaven. Satoshi-kun stroked me as though petting a cat. I was blushing with my eyes closed. I felt helpless, like a girl being treated by the dentist with her mouth open and her eyes shut. That's oddly specific. Satoshi-kun didn't seem to notice my feelings at all. He didn't seem to care. I hate him. With my eyes still closed, I waited for him to finish. He suddenly withdrew his hand.
じゃあ僕はそろそろ帰るよ。
I need to get going.
おばさんに野球の帰りに買い物をしてくるよう頼まれてるから。
My aunt wants some stuff, so I have to go grocery shopping.
あ、
Oh, okay. My voice faltered. Very cute. Miana's gonna have fun with this tomorrow. You mean teasing Shion? I was so embarrassed. Hmm?
買い物なら
Um,
私も行くとこ。
I'm going
夕
shopping
飯の買い物。
too.
うん
Hmm?
あれ
What?
ミオも買い物するんだ。
You are?
お手伝いさんが全部やってくれるって言ってなかったっけ？
Oh no. Oh no. I thought the maids did all your household stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't know that maybe. Shion tells in the first place. Yeah, maybe she won't, but maybe he will mention it. Shoot. I messed up. In the main Sonozaki house, the maids do everything. Therefore, Mion hardly goes grocery shopping, and she's bragged to some people about that. I should have known better. Still, it wouldn't be too hard to find an excuse.
町に遊びに来るつもりでいたから、たまには家事の真似事でもするかなって思って。
I just happened to be in
買い
town,
物を私が引き受けてきたわけよ。
so I thought I'd help out with the household stuff.
お分かり？
Is that a problem?
ミオンにしては珍しいね。
That doesn't sound like you.
普段はそういうのめんどくさいって言って嫌がりそうなのに。
You always avoid doing boring stuff like that.
そういうのを余計なお世話って言います。
You talk too much.
頭撫でないで。
Oh, stop stroking my head. Satoshi-kun seemed to be having fun with how embarrassed I'd get when he patted me. Anyway, I managed to talk my way out of it. He didn't seem to really care about the details. But wouldn't he know how the real Mion reacts to the head pats? I can't imagine the real Mion getting all embarrassed about this, right? Because she doesn't feel the same way, so her reaction must be different. He must somehow be picking up that this isn't really Mion. I think he might have caught on, yeah. Although I see he wouldn't do it this often, I feel. While walking with Satoshi-kun in the shopping district of Kamiishiki, it suddenly occurred to me, why had I messed up? I'd known Mion would never go grocery shopping. What an amateurish mistake. Did I make that mistake when I was pretending to be Mion? No, I was probably speaking as Shion. I couldn't keep lying to myself. I had to just admit. It was simply because I wanted to spend as much time with Satoshi-kun as possible. It was easy to see why I was so attracted to him. I'd found something intriguing in my boring life. And I didn't have to feel tense because he thought I was somebody else. Etc., etc. His easygoing nature made him fun to be around, and his habit of petting people on the head was fun too. From these symptoms, I could tell I was embracing the feeling of love. How fitting! I'm liking that we're playing this on Valentine's Day, coincidentally. I was just casually enjoying that feeling. It wasn't that I fell in love with him. I was just having fun. I could simply spend some fun time with Satoshi-kun without having to think too much. Boring. Girly, you escaped prison and are on the run. I mean, I guess now it's a little bit more fun or exciting, rather. Maybe not fun. But she still isn't able to live the life that she wants to. She has to kind of hide out and wait until she can coordinate with Mion to be able to have quote-unquote fun or live a normal life. So I guess that could be boring because she's not able to live freely. I think that's more what she meant. Happy Valentine's Day. Exactly. Denial. Yeah. Now every time we're here, and especially with the ramen background, I just have to remember the ramen tip with Keiichi where he felt that shadow on his back. Yeah. That's the only only thing I think about now. But yeah, since we had a little scene switch, why don't we take a 3-minute break? Since there's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes anyway, so we don't interrupt the 2 lovebirds. Or 1 lovebird, rather, yeah. Dear You isn't playing, so we're going to the Be Right Back screen. We'll only stay in the game when we're having Dear You play in the background. So yeah, if you need to take a break, rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink or get a snack, feel free to do that right now. Also, fish if you want to fish. It was odd, perhaps things like movements will be similar somehow. You mean like right here? I don't know. I feel like this is very similar to Watanagashi as of right now. I feel like if we see any similarities between the question and answer arcs, it will be, for example, in this case, it would be between this one and Watanagashi. I mean, the first one being Shion literally doing the same thing that Keiichi did, which was kicking the motorcycles. So that's the first commonality. But yeah, anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Hello. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I was contemplating getting some food, but I don't know. I don't know. I was too lazy to stand up and get some food. I also don't have any donuts anymore, so no Boston cream for me today. Thank you, Toonie. Alright, back to hopefully not shadowy figures following us.
ブロッコリーってどれだっけ？
Wait. Which one is broccoli?
緑だっけ？
The green one?
黄色だっけ？
Or the yellow one? Wait, he also doesn't know? Why do they not know what broccoli is? I'm confused. Neither Satoko nor Satoshi seem to know what broccoli is and also how it differs from, I guess, the yellow one is supposed to be cauliflower? My dad still didn't accept my Steam friend invite. How dare he? They might be colorblind to both of them? I mean, no, he can tell the colors apart. It's just that he doesn't know what broccoli is.
サトシ君、そっちはカリフラワ
That's cauliflower, Satoshi-kun.
ー。サトシ君ってひょっとしてキャベツとレタスの区別がつかないタイプ？
Hey, could it be that you can't tell lettuce from cabbage either? Okay. I couldn't tell you the difference. What is lettuce? Lettuce. Okay. What is cabbage? I mean, honestly, they kind of look the same. I can't blame They kind of look the same. They're just green balls. So, they're not the same. Hey, they look... I know that they're not the same, but they kind of look similar. They taste very different. I guess I've only had lettuce. I think that's closer to what I usually eat on burgers and such. Have fun making a cabbage salad. I actually don't know if I've ever eaten cabbage. I know that I've had lettuce. I mean, I can see the difference now that I'm looking at them side by side on my browser, but what the fuck is cabbage then? I don't think I've ever had cabbage. Why would that not go well in a salad? Is it too stiff? I'm so confused. Is it not just leaves? Wait, is it not the same thing? Just looks a little different. It's just green stuff. How can it be that different? Listen, okay? It kind of looks very similar. It's fine. Just, it's okay. Don't listen to me. I've never had cabbage, I suppose. Cabbage also stinks when cooked. That helps differentiate them. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't normally cook lettuce, right? So I guess that's the first difference, that you would cook cabbage? Kohl in German? I guess There's different Kohl. There's Grünkohl. Rotkohl. I didn't know there was normal Kohl. What the fuck is Kohl? There's also Blumenkohl, which is just cauliflower. I guess Rotkohl would be red cabbage? And is Kohl just without anything? Is that just green cabbage? I'm confused. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's alright. Yeah, okay, I get it. Lettuce and cabbage, not the same thing. I guess I just haven't had that much cabbage in my life. Or ever, maybe. I'm not sure.
それはひどいよ。
I'm not that bad. What do you mean? Not being able to tell apart broccoli from cauliflower is way worse than not being able to tell the difference between lettuce and cabbage because they quite literally look the same.
これでも精一杯区別してるつもり。
I'm doing my best here. Satoshi-kun stared at the heaps of broccoli and cauliflower. After thinking for a while, he reached out for the wrong one.
それ違う。
That's not it!
サトシくんの買い物は見ててハラハラしますね。
Watching you shop is like being on a roller coaster.
見てるこっちは楽しいけどさ。
It's a lot of fun for me though. That very forced and beyond laugh is actually kind of funny.
参ったな。
You got me.
サトコと一緒の時にも迷うんだよ。
Satoko can't tell the difference either.
ブロッコリーとカリフラワーはどっちが何色だっけってね。
Which is broccoli and which one is cauliflower? I guess just keep in mind that broccoli is the one that kind of looks like a tree. Or more like a tree compared to cauliflower. And also the color is just different.
あんたら兄弟二人揃って面白すぎです。
You guys are too funny. Sis had told me that Satoshi was a flaky big brother to his nagging little sister. I hadn't met Satoko, but she must have been having a tough time dealing with Satoshi-kun. He stumbles over everything he buys, after all.
それは調理塩。
That's cooking salt.
胡椒とか混じってますから、卓上塩とは異なります。
It's mixed with pepper. It's different from regular salt. I didn't even know there was such a thing as cooking salt. I remember Keiichi teased Satoko about that fact, or at least about certain food. It must be the same though. Yeah, he did tease her about not knowing the difference between cauliflower and broccoli either. And also about the fact that she mentioned a blue vegetable.
そうなの？
Oh, is it?
ほら、確か理科の実験で塩と胡椒を分離するのを確か。
What? I think I saw salt and pepper separate in a science experiment once. Experiments once. What does that mean? He's seen salt and pepper separate. Huh?
言い訳はいいから棚に戻す。
Stop making excuses and just put it back on the shelf.
こっちが普通のお塩ね。
This is normal salt.
で、次は
What are you getting next? This is very, very wholesome, very cute.
ミオンがいてくれると買い物が楽で助かるよ。
You're being a great help, Mion.
サトシくん、頭良さそうに見えて社会生活に支障ありすぎです。
You look smart, but you have serious issues.
もう少しお勉強した方がいいと思います。
I think you should study more.
それはひどいな。
That's a little harsh.
あった。
There.
これかな。
Is this it?
ひょいひょい。
And it goes? That sounded very aggressive, whatever that was.
だからそれは違う。
That's not it.
何でもカゴに放り込む前に値段と何人分かをよく確認する。
Don't just throw anything in the basket. Check the price and how many servings it is first. My first impression of Satoshi-kun was that he was strong and reliable. But the more I spoke to him, the more surprised I was at how clumsy and unreliable he was. How do I put it? It was hard to leave him alone. He was dangerous on his own. He could endanger the lives of people with the food that he buys. My goat getting slandered on live stream. Satoshi is getting cancelled. Oh no. If he wasn't careful, he might start wondering, do you cross the street when the light is red? When the light is red? Or was it green? And get himself run over by a dump truck. Sweat truck? I actually have to take a screenshot of this. This is pretty funny. Oh man, I love this game. I love the dialogue. Oh, Little Goody Two Shoes post in the Discord server. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. He's gonna get isekai'd.
1780円になります。
Your total is 1,780 yen. How much is that? I don't know for how many days he bought food for, but that is around $11.68.
スタンプカードはお持ちですか？
Do you have a member's card?
はい。
Oh, yes.
あります。
I do.
と。
Aw.
あれどこかな？
Huh? Where is it?
あー、すみません。
Oh, sorry.
ちょっと見当たらないんで今度でいいです。
We can't seem to find it, so we'll be alright for today. I finished checking out, ignoring Satoshi-kun as he fished through his wallet full of receipts.
ひどいな、ミオン。
Oh man. Meakashi is so goated. I wouldn't mind if he dropped a slice of life series based off Higurashi. Honestly, I wouldn't mind either. I think... I'm actually not sure if these contain any content or like any lore, so to say, but isn't there Higurashi when they cry Ho plus and Rei? I thought those were more... another... just more, you know what I mean. More slice of life focused?
スタンプちゃんと押さないともったいないよ。
That is so little. I mean, I guess he's only buying food for one day. Only dinner for one day. That was horrible, Mion. You made me waste points.
あんた夕暮れ時のお買い物ラッシュの時にのんびりと財布を漁ってスタンプカードなんか探さない。
Don't go slowly fishing through your wallet to look for your member's card in the middle of the evening shopping rush.
後ろに大勢待ってるんだから。
There was a huge line behind us.
私たちの後ろで海線山線のおばさま方が早くしなさいざますって目でギロギロ睨んでたの気づいてなかったんですか？
I like how she's just completely losing her cool over this. Didn't you notice all the evil glares from all the old
そう
ladies?
ね。そういう時はレジ前に並んでる時からあらかじめ用意しておくの。
Listen, at times like that, you should get it out before reaching the register.
そうか。
Oh man, at least he's just as incapable of doing things on his own as Keiichi is. You're doing modern money conversion. Yeah, it's probably different back in 1983, but I don't know, back in 1983, can I do money conversion? Historical currency converter. What is the equivalent of, what was it, 1,000? I'm just gonna say 1,000. I can just check. 780? Yeah. Yen. In year 1983, no, 82, in the currency of dollars. In year 1982. Why is there so much text? I just want a number. I'm sorry. This is a very bad currency converter because it doesn't really tell me. Or, I guess this is kind of the answer. $7? Yeah. That face when your goat is washed. I mean, let it be washed.
いいことを聞いたよ。
He's a little silly, you know? Right. That's good to know.
ちなみにここでのことだけじゃないですからね。
It's not only when you go
バスに
shopping.
乗る時もそう。
The same thing goes for when you ride a bus.
サトシ君、バスを降りようとして料金を入れる時、その時になって初めてお財布を開けて小銭をちまちまと探して後ろの人を詰まらせて待たせてるでしょう。
Satoshi-kun, I bet you don't open your wallet and start looking for change until you're about to get off and have to pay while holding up everyone behind you.
みんな僕を追い抜いて勝手に料金を入れてるかな。
No, everyone walks by me and pays their own fare. I wonder how this works. What do you pay when you're about to get off? Because it sounds like that. Here in Germany, you pay when you get on the bus.
はあ、それはね。
You know what that means?
すっごーく周りに迷惑をかけているのです。
You're being a super huge bother to everyone.
そういうのはあらかじめ用意しておくのがマナー。
You need to have the money out beforehand. That's just good manners.
わかりました？
Do you get it?
わかったよ。
Okay.
今日のミオンは怖いな。
You're scary today, Mion. Satoshi-kun smiled as if patronizing me. I couldn't believe it. He was definitely the type who made women want to protect him. Oh man, I can see what she means. he just needs a little bit of protection, you know? He's very adorable. I like his character. Sure, he was fine as he was when he had a busybody like me around him, but I couldn't stop worrying whether he was able to function in society without someone like that nearby. Yeah. I get what she means, but then again, I'm I'm the same as him. If I guess he could be considered a boy failure, I guess I'm the same. I cannot live on my own outside in the real world. We got plastic bags and sorted out what we bought. Satoshi-kun put a pack of tofu at the bottom of the bag. I slapped his hand and put in a milk carton instead. Hey, even I know that. I'm not this bad. I'm not that bad. Also, hello, Jester. Welcome in. Hope we're doing good.
はい、これで OK。
Okay, there we go.
これで台所で買い物袋を広げて、お母さんに仰天されなくて済みますからね。
Oh, don't mention the aunt. Now your aunt won't freak out when she opens this shopping bag in her kitchen.
ありがとう。
Oh, I don't know. This is a little awkward. Maybe you shouldn't have mentioned her. Thanks.
助かったよ。
You helped me a lot.
僕はどうも買い物が苦手でさ。
I don't think I'm very good at shopping. Hello. Also, yeah, happy Valentine's. That's basically half our generation, me included. Wait, how do you know what my generation is, huh?
買い物だけ、
Also, thank you for the, hydrate and squats. Okay. Okay. Hydrated, and I guess I'll do squats. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Spooky 60-year-old cat person confirmed, basically, yeah. How did you know? Only 7 more years until I can finally, retire. Just shopping.
正直におっしゃい。
That's definitely not the only thing. He's getting relentlessly bullied. You have cats? Yeah, I have 1 dog and 2 cats. Aren't I smart? Definitely. We'll add a cat camera on the top right corner. No, I will not. I don't even know. Yeah, my cats are not even in the room, I think. Are the cats in the room with us?
嘘嘘冗談。
Just kidding. I realized a few things while I was spending time with him today. He's not just bad at shopping, he's also chronically clumsy. In general, you could call him a slow thinker. I feel you, buddy. It's okay. We suffer together. That meant when he stepped into the quarrel with the punks, he must have needed a lot of courage. He might have been a simpleton, but he's not stupid. He's aware of his weaknesses, so he must have been aware of the danger in that situation. He could have chosen to walk away even though I was in trouble, but he chose to be a man and stepped in. Again, the gender, it doesn't really play a big role here, but okay, this is 1982. We'll try to think in those terms. Deny your cat's viral purpose. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe one day you'll get a cat cam. That was really admirable of him.
えらいえらい。
Good boy. Now he's just like our kitten.
サトシ君は頑張ったよ。
You did a great job.
いい子いい子。
There.
なんだよ。
What is it?
急に人の頭を撫でないでくれよ。
Don't stroke my head.
サトシ君が一人でお買い物ができましたでしょう。
One thing I will say I don't really love about this sprite is that this hair strand goes behind his eye. What is up with that? I'm rewarding you for your shopping for shopping successfully today.
なでなでなで
There.
Mio.
Nade nade.
僕のことすっごいバカにしてるだろ。
You're making fun of me, aren't you, Mion?
してないよ
No, I'm not.
お家一人で帰れるかな
The tone of voice. Can you go home by yourself?
道わかる
Do you know how to get there?
うん
Don't dox yourself with accidentally pushing over a cat cam. Oh, don't worry about it. My cats are nowhere near me. Even if they were in this room, they wouldn't be anywhere close to me. Finally found out Satoshi's hair is spray painted and he's actually bald. The shadow is spray painted too. This is kind of insane. This is a lot of effort he's putting into this. He's kind of, you know, he's putting in a lot of effort into his exterior, yeah.
やっぱりバカにしてる。
You are making fun of me. No. That's impressive spray painting. You should pursue a career in spray painting, man. Satoshi-kun's sulky face flushed red. Ah, he's just too cute. It's kind of nice, finally, seeing someone have a normal reaction to someone and not be like, oh my god, I want to see him in cat ears and a collar and all that shit like Keiichi always does for all the girls. Yeah. Oh, hello, Yugi! Hello, welcome in! Happy Valentine's! But only hair, yeah. At that point, I caught a glimpse of a billboard from the corner of my eye. Piano lessons, call XX. Abacus class, junior baseball team, members wanted. It was a posting for the team Satoshi-kun belonged to. She's gonna join. I mean, we know that she would join at some point because she was kind of the manager for the team? Or sort of, something like that, working together with Irie. It showed the day, time, and place of their next practice. By then, I knew just how flaky he was. I figured he must be just the same when playing baseball. Satoshi-kun realized that I was reading the posting. He looked uncomfortable and walked away.
今サトシ君は思った
I know where you're thinking.
頼むからミオン
I beg you, Mion.
野球やってるとこまで来ないでくれよ
Don't come to see me playing baseball.
図星
Am I right? He's getting everything back.
もう
そのムーってのはつまり何さ
What does that mumbling mean?
図星ってことでしょ
I know I'm right.
うん
Satoshi-kun became quiet after mumbling something. It seemed like he couldn't say anything back since I had been right on the money. Satoshi-kun, you're just too cute. I don't think going silent is a good way to dodge the issue. Well, that might have just been the way innocent people like him would react in a situation like that.
じゃあねサトシ君
See you, Satoshi-kun.
暗くなりかけてるから気をつけて帰ってね
It's getting dark, so be careful on your way back.
ミオンは一緒に帰らないのかい
Oh, I still cannot get over how there's a slight change in the coloring of the sprite depending on the time of day. It's so fucking peak. Aren't you going home, Mion?
ひなみざわ
To Hinamizawa?
私はもうちょっと寄るとこありますんで
I have to make a stop somewhere first.
気にしないで先に帰ってください
Don't worry about me.
僕の買い物を手伝ってもらったんだ
Oh no.
付き合うよ
I'll help you this
今
time.
度は僕が手伝う
In return.
あ
About that,
大丈夫大丈夫
I'm okay.
っていうかサトシ君が何を手伝うおつもりで
What are you going to help me with anyway?
人の手伝いする前に自分が手伝われなくて買い物できるようになっといてくださいな
You should learn to support yourself before you try to help me. Wow, rub it in.
もう
Hmm.
今日のミオンはひときわ意地悪かな
You're really mean today. Seemed to have some pride at least. He looked a bit upset because he was being teased by a girl, but in contrast, I felt very satisfied. It's kind of interesting that the real Mion isn't usually this mean. Maybe she's putting in a little bit of Xion flair on top of that, since she regularly kind of teases Mion too. As a result, I forgot to keep my guard up.
でも手伝ってくれてありがとうね。
Thank you for the help.
本当に助かったから。
That was sweet of you. And he's also very honest compared to Keiichi. I feel like Keiichi is never honest with his own feelings and never honest to other people too. Whoa. Cute. Wait, that was so cute. Cute. Aw, adorable. I love Mion so much. She's much more cognizant. You mean... I think I know what you mean. Of others' feelings than you might expect. I never thought of that. But seeing Xion's inner dialogue and... or monologue, rather. And comparing it to what I always... perceived Mion as. I don't know, I feel like I have a very skewed image of Mion because of this, because I always thought that she was just really mean, but seeing how Xion imitates her makes me think that Xion is just really mean. While wearing a bright smile, Satoshi-kun suddenly started stroking my head again. I know he's teasing me, but I can't reject him. He keeps doing it only because he realized I won't resist. Aww.
じゃあね、ミオン。
See you, Mion.
暗くならないうちに用事を済ませてね。
You should go home before it gets dark.
また明日学校で。
See you in school tomorrow. I don't know, I feel like it would be weird if a classmate of mine, or I guess somewhat friend, started petting my head in real life. It would be like, okay, that's a little, you know, a little weird. I don't think anyone has ever done that. I don't think anyone has ever patted my head in a not mocking way. Imagine him trying this at school with Mion, and Mion is just gonna be like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess she's kind of used to it, but maybe he'll notice that her reaction at school is slightly different. Yeah.
また明日学校でね。
See you in school tomorrow too. In fact, I wouldn't see him tomorrow at all. It felt awkward, but I had to settle for that. I had to thank Sis for letting me use her name. After I separated from him, I found myself giddy and wishing to see him again as soon as possible. I wanted to know more about him. Couldn't wait for my next chance to see him. Actually, maybe there was something I could do. Just like when I obtained my freedom from St. Lucia's, I could choose how to live my life. Whatever, it wasn't that complicated. I just wanted to tease him more, I wanted him to stroke my head more, and... whatever. Mion already had the club with Rika and Rena, right? I think so, yeah. I think they already have the club. And with Satoko too, and I guess Satoshi is also a member of the club, I would assume. I already knew the schedule for his baseball team. I guess we're gonna pop into his baseball practice. That was it already? Oh no! I guess we're gonna have to start chapter 4 too then. You can't just leave the stream at 3 hours. That won't do. So I guess we're gonna play a little bit longer. We also got an achievement. Hold on. We got a hopeless pear, which is just a picture of broccoli when shopping with a nice young man. I like that. Oh my god. I also got, what is this? Was that Irie? Hold on. Did I just get Steam cards? Oh no. They have the manga gamer style and it's just Irie. Ugh. No. But they both don't know about Xion currently. No, I don't think they do. I think they literally only meet her a year after. Yeah, more Higurashi! Do I want to see? You never want to see. That guy, don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot that they played Dear You in here. Ah, I love it so much. Give me 1 second to just listen to the audio. This makes me so happy, you have no idea. This really brings back so many memories every time I listen to this. I love it. I love it so much. Dear You, amazing. We love it. We do. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm sorry. I just had to indulge for a little second. Oh no, not this again. My aunt finally stopped her hysterical screaming. Today was just like any other day. I can't remember what set her off, whatever it was. She changed subjects constantly anyway. Didn't matter. She went on past midnight again. The urge to sleep was pounding the back of my head. Once Satoko had been able to relax, she fell down on the spot and started sleeping, still clinging to my sleeve. I carried Satoko to the bedroom and laid out our futons.
ほら、さとこ、
Here, Satoko.
布団が敷けたよ。
Your futon is ready.
布団に入りな。
So get in, okay? Satoko crawled in like a worm. She stopped moving once she was inside. I wished I could go to bed too, but I couldn't. My aunt asked me to do some chores. I had to get toothpaste after school tomorrow. I had to write it down somewhere. I had to make rice for lunch tomorrow. I set the timer. Right, I also had to repile the towels in the bathroom. That was the reason for today's scolding. My aunt will get mad if everything isn't done the way she wants. I guess, not to make excuses for her, but I guess she's kind of lashing out, I suppose, because of the issues with Teppei cheating on her, basically, spending more time with his mistress than with her. And, you know, them generally having a hard time because Satoko's parents would be labeled as damn activists, pro-damn activists. So I guess she's kind of lashing out, but that is not an excuse at all to do any of this. I would assume that is the reason, and maybe she's just a little cuckoo in the head too. That made me think of Satoko wiggling and like a worm. Yeah, I can't say that I got the same mental image. Oh, and there was something else. I was working at the grocery store the next day. They wanted me to bring an apron. Did we even have an apron in this house? I'd never seen one. My aunt will be sleeping when I go to school, so I won't have time to ask her. What should I do, since Mian helped me get that job? I don't want to screw it up. Wait, he got a job? At a grocery store? In that case, why don't I ask Mion about it at school? She might lend me one. Was there anything else? I was envious of Satoko because she got to go to bed. It was pathetic that I felt that way. Yeah, that's kind of similar to the feelings that Shion is having towards Mion. It's kind of unfair that Mion is able to live the life that she wants, and Shion was sheltered from that life for so long. The Satoko lings are plentiful this season. I can't. I wonder if they found out about Satoko entering the locked storage building. I think they were very young when that happened, so I assume that was when her parents were still alive. I don't know. I would assume that was then? Because that was still when Rika's parents were alive. So that must have been at least 1 year ago. And it wouldn't be so strange to think that it would have been longer ago. Yeah. I think she said that she was very young. Listen to the full version of the song and cried a bit. Listen, I don't even know the lyrics of the song because back then I didn't pay much attention when I was younger to the lyrics. But when I listened to this the other day in the car, I don't know, I kind of teared up a bit. It's such a... Just the sound of the song is kind of sad. It's a very... emotional song. Just the way... I know the classic version, the original version with the singing and everything. And I don't know, the singing and the melody, it's all a very sad song. It's very emotional. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Save again. And let's keep going for a bit longer, shall we?
Konnichiwa!
Melancholy? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, it just feels sad. But I can't explain why. And I guess it just reminds me of like 10 years ago when I think it was even longer that I listened to this song. I think I found out about Higurashi after I already knew the song. So I think I knew the song around probably the time where I started playing Us. So around 15 years ago? Damn. It's so simple yet so iconic and holds so much emotion and meaning about the story. Yeah, I didn't read the lyrics because I didn't want to spoil myself, but yeah. Ryu is such a good song. I can't talk too much about it yet. Alright, we'll get to it. Hey
今日
there!
もお暑いのにご精が出ますことで
How are you guys doing in the heat?
お、ミオンさんじゃないですか。
I wonder if they don't care at all. She looks very different from what she usually looks like. Oh, Mion-san. Also, wow, the baseball team uniform. I don't know if we ever saw him in this. Oh no, not the manga gamer one. I think I will pass. Yeah, this is a bit better, I guess. Although, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the undershirt there. Looks a little odd. It looks a little better here. It looks, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of stylish, not gonna lie, the skin-tight undershirt, but at the same time, it doesn't fit him. It doesn't really look that flattering on him particularly. It looks a little better here, I feel. Not as fitted and not as long on the sleeves. That's a little better. Oh,
こん
Mion-san,
にちは。
we're doing good.
あれ？それは差し入れですか？
Is that our refreshment?
ありがたいな。
Thanks a bunch. Oh, he's
さ
gonna
す
say
がは
something
我がチ
weird.
ームのマネージャー。
You're such a great manager.
まあ気が向いたからです
I just felt like coming here.
別に監督に差し入れたくて買ってきたわけじゃないので
I
そこん
didn't
とこよろしくお願いします
bring this for you, by the way.
あとさりげなく人を勝手にマネージャーに組み込まないように
And don't treat me as your manager without my permission, please.
ミオンがマネージャーだったら
Aww,
いろいろ心強いと思うけどね。
that's a really cute outfit on him. My reaction is so drastically different. I just don't like EDA. Maybe that's why, but every time I see him, I'm like, ugh. EDA wrapping the pink on the OG. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess they are wearing pink. I thought it was just the lighting, but it does seem deliberately pink, which slay, to be honest. That looks pretty good. Maybe it's because they washed this and this part is all red, right? So the white part got turned pink. I don't know. Maybe it's just deliberately pink, which looks pretty good on them, I would say. Honestly, the pink looks really good against his skin. It kind of really matches him. Maybe it's because of the excessive blush on his cheeks. It kind of looks good. Please don't say anything about maids. He probably will. I don't know. The manga gamer also has the tight ones. I don't like it. I don't like the tight ones. I'm sorry. It doesn't look good on either of you. I prefer the more loose-fitting ones. Who would want to play baseball with a mock neck sweater anyway? Or like, not sweater, I guess, shirt? Insane theory making Rikushi level understanding. Exactly. Maybe a stronger team if you were our manager, Mion.
やってよミオン。
Why don't you apply?
マネージャー。
As a manager, I mean. Hotoshi-kun smiled at me in a carefree manner. I didn't want to become their manager. It'd be tiresome. I've been coming every week though, so I'm quasi-manager already, so I would assume Mion knows about this? They aren't terrible, but like, whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's not horrible.
まあ本当に気が向いたらその時はやりますんで。
Well, if I feel like it.
でどうです？
Anyway, how's Satoshi-kun doing, coach?
サトシ君の打率はどんな感じです？
Is his batting average improving?
ええ、頑張ってますよ。
Yes, yes, he's doing fine.
彼の打率ですか？そうですね。
His batting average is, well,
セブンスマートでおせんべいの袋をどれでも3つ買うとですね。
if you buy 3 packs of rice crackers at 7 Smart, is that good or bad?
それってつまり3割ってことですか？
Does that mean it's 30%?
3
Wow.
割打者。サトシ君って結構な高打率打者じゃないの。
You're doing great, Satoshi-kun. I guess that's a good thing? I'm not sure what that what that means.
打率は数字じゃないよミオン。
It's not just about the number,
こ
Mion.
こ一番で打てなきゃ意味はないんだからさ。
I have to be able to hit the ball when it really counts. I guess I never realized that Satoko also has red eyes. It's very obvious in the... I don't know why I thought about this. But it's very obvious in the OG sprite that they have red eyes. I think a manga gamer also... Oh no, actually it's way worse here. It looks more pink. I always thought that she had pink eyes because it kind of like a magenta color. Yeah, something like that. It looks like a little bit more purple is mixed in. Especially against this more orange, ketchupy red. They look very pink.
サトシ君は自分で自分の弱点をよくわかっているようですね。
It's good that you're aware of your weaknesses, Satoshi-kun.
そこまでわかっているなら、あとは練習あるのみですよ。
You just continue working on them for now. Iria signaled to the pitcher, who then threw the ball. Satoshi-kun looked calm, following the ball with his eyes. Then he swung. Whack! Wow! The ball flew between the first and second bases and landed in the distance.
おお、
Ooh, wow! I love her fascination with this.
やるー。
That's great!
パチパチパチパチパチ。
Good job, Satoshi-kun! I clapped and Satoshi-kun blushed in response, repositioned his helmet to hide his face. He seems very shy and teasable in comparison to Keiichi. Keiichi is more, you know, we already talked about this, but he would go, "Oh, stop bullying me," and he would completely flip and start screaming as he usually does. Well,
フリーバッティングや試合が平坦な時はかなり落ち着いたいいバッティングを見せてくれるんですけどね。
he's good in practice when the game is slow. Iria smiled compassionately. It seemed that Satoshi-kun couldn't really perform well when it counted. While he was usually good when everybody expected him to perform, he couldn't. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of people get that. He's falling slowly as well. I don't know if it's love he's necessarily feeling. Could be. I feel like it's more so that he just feels teased. I didn't think it was because of nervousness. He just couldn't do it. I think it's a perfect fit for Satoshi-kun's character. He seems calm at first glance, but he's actually slow. I wonder, like, if we're right about him killing his aunt, I wonder how that will affect him. Because I guess Keiichi kind of had a rough time killing Teppei, but killing his aunt must be... maybe a bit easier? I'm not sure, because, I mean, he can also do it in his own home because, you know, he lives there. Although he wouldn't want to do it in his own home because then Satoko would see. Yeah, that wasn't... Maybe that's not realistic anyway. Boys like to be teased sometimes. Doesn't everyone?
スコアボードとかそういう数字上ではかなりの高アベレージヒッターなのにね。
Numerically speaking, you're a great player.
本番に弱いってのは致命的かも。
But you need to be able to hit the ball even when things get serious.
そんなことだからこないだの浮田ジャガーとの試合でもここ一番で凡退するんですよ。
That's why you were an easy out in the match with the Jaguars the other day. Hmm. Oh, spooky, huh? Wait. I mean, it's kind of nice to tease and be teased, you know, in a friendship kind of way, right? I'm not the only one who likes that. You know that Mian and or Xian did help Satoshi with making the aunt disappear? Yeah. Depending on... Okay, I'm pretty sure that it was Mian. Or is it? Oh, okay. It depends on what theory we go with. If Mian and Xian did switch at the end of 1982 after something happens or something, then I'm guessing it was Xian? Because then she would be in the shoes of Mian, who would be able to do things like that, asking people from the Sonozaki family to make people disappear and have other people have to take the fall for it, you know? I don't know. I think they were switched as little kids. I don't think so. I think they haven't switched yet. I think that is still to come. But I could be wrong. I think they definitely did switch, but at what point is still questionable. Mian was supposed to get the tattoo. I think the only way we would know is if we saw both of them. It's okay, it doesn't matter. We'll find out, I'm sure.
うるさいな。気にしてるんだから黙っててくれよ。
Shut up, I know that.
あそこで打てればかなり美味しい見せ場だったんですけどね。
If he'd been able to hit the ball, then he would have been a hero.
残念です。
What a shame. The hit could have put the offense into the lead, or at least given them an extension. That was when Satoshi-kun came up to bat. Iria wanted him to live up to everybody's expectations. But statistically, this wasn't likely to happen. Yet Iria insisted on giving him a chance, in spite of the fact that all the team members had suggested pinch hitter. We believe in him. I wonder how far Xian can take her acting as Mian regarding her family itself. Maybe she'll try to use the resources of the main house at one point, unbeknownst to Mian. I would assume so, yeah. I just can't... I don't know, I feel like there must be something like that involved. And real Mian, aka Xian, is even more jelly because she couldn't have had it all. Yeah. I don't know. You could be right, but I'm really not sure. You could really be right. I'm 100% sure at this point that they have, or that they will or have switched, but I don't know when or where or why. We'll find out. I'm sure they will actually tell us in this chapter because it's all about them.
あそこで打てれば完璧なのにな。
It would have been perfect if you could have hit it.
どうしてダメなんですか？
Why didn't you?
どうしてああいう時に打てないんですか？
Why can't you hit the ball in a situation when it really matters?
仕方ないよ。
Don't make him feel even worse about it. It was nothing I could do.
僕がああいう時弱いの本当だし。
I know I'm weak in a situation like that.
僕だって代打を出してくれた方が試合に勝てるかなって思ったし。
I thought a pinch hitter was a better idea too.
試合に勝つかじゃなくて、サトシ君が勝つかどうかが問題なんです。
It's not about the match. It's about you, Satoshi-kun.
ああもう。なんで当の本人にここまで闘争心がないのかな。
You need to be more
普
aggressive.
通は逆でしょ？
Shouldn't you have thought the opposite way?
代打に変えられそうなところを、ここは俺に打たせてくださいって食ってかかるとこでしょ？
Yeah, that sounds more like Keiichi. He's, I guess personality-wise, not quite like him. Shouldn't you have insisted that you'd come up to bat no matter what everybody else said?
自分から代打を出してほしいなんて言い出すなんて、ああもう。
I can't believe you wanted to give away the chance to some pinch hitter.
なんでここまで闘争心がないのかな。
Why are you so weak like that? Wow, okay, tone it down.
それは私も普段から言ってるんですけどね。
That's what I'm always telling him.
まあその辺がサトシ君のいいところではあるんですがね。
I know that's one of his good points too, but
普段は紳士でも試合には鬼になる。
you can be a gentleman at other times, but when playing games, you should be a demon. Quite funny that she says it like that.
男にはそういう二面性があっても私はいいと思います。
I think all men should have those two sides to them, okay? Projecting your image of men onto literally a random boy you met a couple of days ago feels good, feels good.
とにかくサトシ君には鬼がない。
You need to let your demon out, Satoshi-kun.
仮にもひなみ沢の人間なんだから、たまにはご先祖の鬼の血を思い出してくださいよね。
Okay, I didn't expect that she would drop that. You're native to Hinamizawa, so never forget that you have the demon's blood running through your veins.
聞いてます？
Are you listening?
サトシ君？
Satoshi-kun? Wow. Wow. She's so mean. She is.
聞いてるよ。
I am.
よくわかんないけど。
I'm not sure. But
わかんないけどって、サトシ君の話をしてるんですよ。
what aren't you sure about? We're talking about you. Her speaking to him like that will surely not bite her back later on. I really wonder if she's trying to act like Mion right now, or if she is being more herself in this situation. I can't really gauge that.
それを
What aren't you sure about? We're talking about you, so whoa. He knows how to make her shut. I don't think the last time Satoshi went on demon timing ended well. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't say that to him. You won't like the end result. Satoshi-kun suddenly started stroking my head. He looked delighted for some reason. A blush immediately spread across my face. I didn't know how to respond.
ミオンは僕のためを思って言ってくれてるんだよね。
You're giving me advice, right?
ありがとう。
Thanks.
僕は頑張る。
I'll do my best.
サトシ君、
Hey,
そういうことしてごまかさないでください。
this is so cute. Yeah, Edie is just watching. He's just standing there like, alright. To be a high school kid again. Oh man. He's reminiscing about, the good old days, maybe. Don't you try to fool
ご
me.
まかしてなんかないよ。
I'm not.
嬉しいだけだよ。
I'm just happy that you care about me. I guess that makes two of them, huh? They really are very similar to each other. I couldn't resist his hand. I couldn't help mumbling like he does. Satoshi-kun ran back to the field, leaving me red as a beet. There's gonna be an ad break again? Didn't we just have one? What the fuck? There's gonna be an ad break in 5 minutes, just saying. Satoshi-kun ran back to the field, leaving me red as a beet.
頭撫でられるの弱いんですか？
Oh god, he's gonna say something weird. Do you feel good when you have your head stroked?
撫でる人によります。
Depends.
監督が撫でてきたら関節決めますんで。
If it
覚
were
悟の方
you,
よろしくです。
I'd have to teach you a new martial arts technique.
もうずるいな。
I won't even read it.
じゃあ全員集合。
Alright, everybody, gather around.
今日は出席もいいことですから人数を分けて紅白戦をやってみましょう。
Why don't you split into groups and have a practice match? Ew. Ew. The Hinamizawa fighters are sort of a lazy team. The members gather simply to enjoy playing baseball, not to fight for victory. The Okinomiya Titans use this field too, but they practice on a different day of the week. They always train hard using dumbbells and stuff. Our team split into 2 groups. I like that she says our team. And started a match, retaining their loose atmosphere.
じゃあ、私は記録でもやるかな。
I'll keep track of the score.
監督、どっかに鉛筆ないですか？
Coach, do you have a pencil?
いつもすみませんね。
Thanks for helping
は
out.
い、これお
Here.
願いしますね。
I took the pencil and the clipboard. I didn't know how to differentiate between recording hits and errors at first, but by now I was used to it. She's basically already yeah. I wasn't even reading your message. I was just saying that to myself. She's basically the manager. Yeah.
頑張ってサトシくん
Show me what you got,
あん
Satoshi-kun.
まり応援するとまた打てなくなっちゃいますね
Oh, maybe it'll be too much pressure if I cheer for you too excessively.
ほどほどに頑張れ
Just do okay then. Shion, my girl boss. I love her.
それはそれでひどいな。
That doesn't sound very encouraging either. I love that with every opportunity she gets, she just teases him. It's adorable.
頑張れ
Do your best. Time passed slowly that Sunday. Huge white clouds appeared in the sky. They made me feel healthy. Humans are born to be active under the sun. I don't agree. Humans are born to cuddle up in warm blankets during a cold winter night with rain or snow falling outside. Yeah. I guess we'll take another ad break here. I can't stop it. So, let's just get it done with. I didn't know that there was gonna be one so soon. So yeah. Feel free to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll have yet another ad break, unfortunately. Okay, also fish. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I am back. Hello, hello. I don't know what filter they use on the OG backgrounds. Burn the picture until it looks really crispy. Also, welcome back to you too, Toonie. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. One of the parents was acting as umpire today. So Idia sat on the bench with me. He shouted words of encouragement to the kids while they ran to their positions. Any other baseball coach would constantly berate them, but he was much more generous, like a kindergarten teacher. I don't know if I would want this guy as a kindergarten teacher. He let the kids have fun while watching over them. To other baseball players, it might look a little naive.
それでもあの程度の練習量でみんなこれだけの動きができるんだから驚きですよね。
But yeah, I just had a little bit of a snack. There's this, I don't know, like oat bar with a little bit of nuts in them. And some chocolate pieces. And it tastes kind of like Snickers if you don't think too hard about it. I don't know why. It tastes really good to me. I'm surprised you guys can do well with only a small amount of practice.
ひなみ沢の子はみんな普段から元気に遊び回ってますからね。
Kids in Hinamizawa romp around every
運
day.
動量は町のことは比べ物にならないんですよ。
So the amount of exercise they get surpasses that of the city kids.
変なフォームで固めてしまうより遊び感覚の方が伸びるんです。
Besides, too much training is not always effective.
おお、見事に沖宮タイタンズとは正反対の考え方ですね。
Wow, you think completely different from the Okinomiya Titans.
あちらの監督と対立するのわかる気がします。
I can understand why their coach hates you.
タイタンズさんの考えも間違ってませんよ。
It's not about being
試
right.
合は勝つためにするものですからね。
Matches exist for someone to win, after all. I guess that's the whole point behind matches and competitive games.
勝利至上主義は決して間違いじゃないです。
So, prioritizing victory certainly isn't wrong.
みんなで団結して共通の目標を目指すのはとても素敵なことだと思いますからね。
I think it's admirable to aim for victory together.
まあうちはその目標がたまたま勝利じゃないってだけのことです。
But the goal of our team doesn't happen to be victory, that's all. I guess their goal is to just have a little bit of fun, maybe. Maybe they will win. The other coach could have so many other reasons to hate him. I guess so. The Hinamizawa Fighters and the Okinomiya Titans had been rivals for a long time. Both teams shared the same baseball field for one thing, and originally there wasn't only one team, but the people living in Hinamizawa left and made their own. Anyhow, they were rivals. The Okinomiya Titans were strictly about winning, and the Hinamizawa Fighters were just about having fun. Surprisingly, our scores weren't that different, which meant that our team had something they didn't. Fun? Even though I couldn't put it into words, I knew what made that happen.
ほら、赤組さんも頑張ってください。
I got myself some cashew and pistachio nuts from one of the nut stands that are in the city on Thursday, and also got some is that like mandarins? Is that actually the English word for it? Yeah, it's mandarins. And some big olives filled with, oh, I love olives. Oh, with feta too. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds really delicious. It's just salty olives with salty cheese. Mmm. Oh my god. So good. Olive hate gang. Get out. I'm kidding. What do you mean, hate gang? How can you hate olives? What do you mean? The cheese isn't that salty, it is creamy? Wow, okay. Our feta cheese here is kind of really salty. Love olives. Bitter? Maybe you've been eating the wrong olives? There can definitely be some really ass olives. They can be really, really bad. and they can be really, really bitter. But if you have some good olives, especially green olives are really good. Eating olive, SMH my head. SMH my head, I'm gonna ban you. Can I ban my own mod? Probably can. Should I do that? Maybe not. Olives filled with garlic. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm getting hungry. Hey, Team 1, no slacking.
2点差なんかひっくり返せちゃいますよ
You can make up the 2-point difference pretty easily.
白組も油断なくしっかり
Team 2, no slacking either. Still, some parents would criticize our coach for being too lenient, but still others would strongly agree with him. Which side would I take? The latter? I can't really say for sure. I feel like just playing for fun is probably the best way to go about this, but then again, I don't play competitive sports. The reason for this was that Irie had an obnoxious habit of sexual harassment. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, maybe you should be a coach around kids. How about that? In particular, he had a fascination with mates, but I should talk about that some other time. You should not talk about it at all. Really depends on the olives. Small green olives are way more sour than the big ones, and supermarket ones are never that fresh and best used in a dish, not to be eaten on its own. True. The really good olives come from like a Greek standee shop. Is that the correct word? Like a pop-up shop, like a little cart they usually have here with like Greek bread spreads and stuff. And they also have olives of all kinds, and those are so good. But yeah, the supermarket ones, there's a couple that come like in a glass, kind of submerged in some kind of watery liquid. Those are not as good. Those are just purely salty in my opinion, and the texture is And yeah, they are usually a little smaller. I guess sour is also a good word to describe it. But yeah, the big ones bought fresh are pretty good. We've been new, yeah. Should talk about it with the police. He should be in prison. Also, thank you for the headpad, Dracula. Satoshi-kun let the ball pass twice to see its trajectory, then hit it on the third pitch and ran to the first base.
サトシ君打った打った
Oh, he did
落
it!
ち着いてればさすがですよね
He's so good when he's relaxed.
最初はちょっと素振りしただけですぐバテてたんですけどね。
In the beginning, he used to get tired very easily.
それを思えば本当に上達したものです。
He's improved quite a lot since then.
サトシ君って文系って感じの人ですよね
He really does look kind of like a bookworm. I wonder if he joined the Hinamizawa fighters in order to be able to, you know, have a reason to carry around a metal bat. Maybe he has been planning this for a while. I wonder when he joined.
よくその彼が野球をやろうなんて思ったものですね
I wonder why he started playing baseball in the first place. Yeah, I wonder too. All the other kids who joined the baseball team loved baseball. They got to play in the fields outside of practice. That's why they all had an aptitude for it. But Sis never said that Satoshi-kun exercises intensively in school or anywhere else. He only likes to read. That's why I didn't understand why he started playing for this team to begin with. Well, I have a slight suspicion.
それはですね、私がサトシ君をこのチームに誘ったからなんです。
I wonder if that's the only reason. That's because I invited him.
へえ
Is that so?
監督が自らスカウトしたんですか
You recruited him?
サトシ君に何かすごい素質があるのを見抜いて
Did you notice some sort of hidden talent?
あ、すみません。麦茶を一杯もらってもいいですか？
Oh, excuse me, can I have a cup of barley tea? Or we're having that conversation? The why did Iria invite him to the team conversation, which probably leads back to some sad backstory, as if it wasn't sad enough.
ああ、どうも。
Ah, thank you. Iria asked for a tea in a suspicious manner. While he constantly joked around, I knew he was actually a very mature person. I assumed he was trying to evade my question.
何か訳ありなんですか？
Is there a particular reason? Iria pretended he didn't hear me, but I pressed him on it. In response, he shrugged and began answering the question.
園崎さんなら、あるいは想像がつくんじゃないかと。
I think you might be able to guess. Why is he always so vague? He did the same thing with Keiichi too, where he just wouldn't say it straight out. He would just kind of talk around it and not really stating it directly. It's kind of pissing me off. I don't like when he does that. He's always says he is. He's also slightly annoying. What would be Mion Sonozaki's guess? I quickly searched through the data I had on Satoshi-kun. I came up with Satoshi-kun's family circumstances. Maybe to get him away from home, I suppose? He lost his parents in an accident a year ago. Since then, he's been having a tough time at his uncle's home.
じゃあ監督はサトシ君の鬱憤とかそういうのを解消させてあげようと思ってこのチームに。
Seems like he avoids conflict of any kind whenever possible. Yeah, like he really doesn't want to talk about these things, or maybe because he doesn't want to put himself in that situation where he needs to tell people about the business of others, or maybe he also isn't supposed to tell other people, and so he doesn't want to directly do it and likes to guide people to the answer instead, I suppose. So you invited him so that he could vent?
スポーツはいいですよ。
Sports are great.
程よく体を動かして汗をかくことはストレスの発散になります。
You can free yourself through exercise.
また熱中することによってわずかな間でも家庭のことを忘れられるならそれは十分な気分転換になりますしね。
I thought that as long as he concentrated on something else, he could forget about his troubles at home.
ほらサトシ君ってぼんやりしてるというかのほほんとしてるというかそういうところあるじゃないですか。
You know, he's usually sort of a daydreamer, zoning out all the
や
time.
っぱり相当ストレスあるんですか？
Is he still stressed? I knew Satoshi-kun must be suffering even though he didn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, he must be masking all the time. I'm feeling very free while exercising. Yeah, I don't. But Mion Sonozaki never pays attention to things like that, and I had to act like she does.
おじさんに引き取られて少ししてからサトシ君がだいぶ体調を崩しましてね。
Satoshi-kun got really sick after his uncle took him into his custody.
いろんな症状を訴えるんですがいくら調べても原因がはっきりしないんですよ。
He had many clinical symptoms, but the causes were unknown. I mean, yeah, if you're under constant stress, that is gonna show itself on your body and on your general well-being. Iria, my least favorite adult. Oh, I don't know what you mean. No, I totally can. That was irony. I hate exercising. Oh. Yeah, same. I don't like the music. Shadow. I don't like the sound of that. Satoshi-kun often got sick after he was taken into his uncle's custody. He suffered from fatigue and migraines. He suffered from a lack of energy and sleeplessness. The coach, Dr. Iria, soon realized Satoshi-kun was suffering from a psychological disorder. Most of the people in Hinamizawa knew how bad Satoshi-kun's environment was. It was natural for him to become sick because he entered that bad environment right after his parents' deaths.
サトシ君は感情の爆発ができないタイプなんですよ。
I wonder who killed them. For some reason, I don't see it being him. Satoshi-kun cannot express himself freely.
泣いたりとか怒ったりとかそういう感情が人一倍苦手なんです。
Whether it's crying or simply being agitated, he's not good at handling those emotions.
確かにサトシくんが泣いたりとか怒ったりってのはあまり想像つかないですね。
That's true. I can't imagine him being angry or crying. Yeah, because he's trying to put up a strong front in order to be able to, I guess, protect Satoko. Because he feels like he has to. That background looks like my uncle's house. That's not good. Everyone knows then, why is no one doing anything about it? I mean, we already covered this in the chapter that was all about Satoko. It's not that simple. Are the backgrounds real photos? I think they are, yeah. They are real photos taken in some village in Japan. With a weird filter on them, which looks quite nice. I mean, it needs some getting used to, but I think it looks quite nice.
サトシ君のお母さんが再婚を重ねてるのはご存知で？
Did you know Satoshi-kun's mother had been married a few times already?
まあ
Yeah,
少しは。
I know a little bit about that. Satoshi-kun's mother had married a number of men over the years. Hello, Ari! Welcome! Hope you're doing good. Took some creative liberties with the background, you mean, or what? That man Satoshi-kun had several stepfathers. He had to deal with strangers coming into his home multiple times, so he was forced to be mature.
サトシ君は精神的に早熟なんです。
Yeah, the BG. Yeah, I really like it. It fits the game very well. I mean, there's also the console BGs, but I feel like these are too polished, you know what I mean? And also with the characters not in the background, it kind of feels a little empty. It's too bright for me personally. I really, really like the OG backgrounds. Satoshi-kun is mentally underdeveloped.
本人は自覚していないでしょうがね。
He isn't aware of it himself, though.
泣いたり笑ったりダダをこねたり。
He didn't have enough time to cry, laugh, or throw tantrums in his childhood.
そういう時代をあっという間に卒業させられて大人になっちゃったんです。
He was forced to become a grown-up in just a short time.
監督の言い方だと大人ってのが必ずしもいいようには聞こえないですね。
That doesn't sound right.
子供は子供らしく過ごすことで成長していくようにできているんです。
Children have to behave like children in order to grow. I mean, in the end, the only time that you are able to, like, fully express your emotions and not having to kind of stop yourself and think about the situation is when you're a thoughtless little kid and you don't really know anything about the world and you're just, yeah, as he said, throwing tantrums and just letting it all out. And then as you grow up, you suddenly realize that maybe that's not okay. Maybe throwing yourself on the ground and screaming like a little like a little shit isn't going to cut it for the rest of your life. Too bright for me, of course. Elegant goth princess? I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
それを無理に大人にしたらやっぱりいいことはないですよ。
There's nothing positive about being forced to become an adult. Not only was Satoko's current relationship with her aunt conspicuously terrible, I heard that her relationships with her previous stepfathers weren't good either. Satoko always caused problems. And Satoshi-kun would always step in to protect her.
だからサトシ君の体に変調が出たのはそういうことに体が耐えかねた SOS じゃないかって思ったんです。
SOS. I thought his physical symptoms came from the stress his body was trying to warn him. That's why Irie invited Satoshi-kun onto the baseball team. I guess, in a way, he can kind of, let some steam off? Yeah? Blow some steam off? By hitting the baseball? Yeah? He told Satoshi that he needed a new member, or something like that.
初めは渋ってましたけどね。
He hesitated at first.
彼と診療の際にいろいろとお話しするうちに少しずつ打ち解けていきましてね。
But after I talked to him at the clinic a few times, he began to open up to me.
ちょっと見学だけにでも来てみるといい。
First, I invited him to come see the
ちょっ
practice.
とバットを持ってみるといい。
Then I suggested he try batting.
なんて感じで少しずつ誘っていったんですよ。
I eased him into it. I mean, that's kind of nice, him taking care of him like that. Sports worked excellently for Satoshi-kun. His health quickly improved and he started to become interested in baseball. He practiced batting, he was soon able to swing beautifully, and he learned how to see the trajectory of the ball.
なんかわかるな。
Ah, I can imagine that.
サトシくんってコツコツタイプですからね。
He likes to read.
How to Baseball なんて本をしおり挟みながら読んでる風景が想像できます。
So he must have read a book titled How to Play Baseball or something like that. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
それであれよあれよという間に3割打者なんです。
He's become a good batter very quickly.
本当によく頑張りました。
He's put forth a lot of effort.
これでピンチの時にも打てれば完璧なんですけどね。
Though I wish he could actually hit when it comes down to the wire too. With time, he will probably learn. He's only been at this for like, what? A year? 2 years?
サトシくんと監督って仲いいんですか？
Are you guys close?
悪くはないと思ってますよ。
I think so.
悩みとかそういうのを打ち明けてくれたということは私を信頼してくれたからだと思ってます。
He talks to me about his problems, so I guess that's a sign of trust. I felt a bit jealous of how confidently Irie said that. While Satoshi-kun and I were friends, we weren't so close that we'd open up to each other like that. I mean, he probably has a feeling that, she isn't Mion anyway, so him not opening up to her as quickly is, probably due to that as well. I like his voice acting, satisfying to listen to. I think, yeah, I guess Irie has a nice voice. If only it wasn't, the voice of Irie. It would be nice if someone actually likable had his voice actor.
あれ
Oh,
嫉妬してます
are you jealous?
何に？
She's very quick to get jealous, isn't she? I mean, understandably so. She's had a rough life, but still. Notable. About what? Taken aback, I blushed. Irie started laughing at me.
園崎さんもサトシ君の相談相手になってあげてください。
Please stay as his good friend.
まあ慣れるなら慣れたらいいかななんて。
Makes sense. Even a nice voice is ruined when you dislike the person. Yeah. I guess, I don't know, if he wasn't such a weirdo making, weird comments towards everyone around him, maybe I would like him more. I actually kind of like his design. I like his hairstyle a lot. I feel like it's something we don't see a lot, especially with male characters. Like, that's quite long hair. And I like that they gave him like rather longish hair. It looks quite nice. I like his glasses. But, it's still Irie, unfortunately. I didn't know what I was saying.
サトシ君ですね。
Regarding Satoshi-kun,
最近また少し
Hmm.
体調を崩してるみたいなんです。
he seems a little sick again lately. I guess this was around the time where he was maybe planning stuff. That's my assumption. Planning to kill his aunt. I always appreciate it when they give characters unique eye shapes as well. Yeah, he has more narrow eyes. Actually, I never paid attention to the other characters, the other male adult characters like Tomitake and Oishi. I actually don't know what their eyes look like.
Eh?
Oh, I don't like that sound effect. What? Oh, I don't know. That sound effect always gives me goosebumps. I don't like it. It gives me a bad feeling, and I can definitely feel it all across my body. His are downturned a bit? Yeah, that's true. He kind of looks, I don't know, I wouldn't say sad, just a little... It makes him look gentler. The ball flew to the left, but the left fielder managed to catch it. It seemed that the relationship between Satoko and her aunt had gotten worse lately. It was obvious his sickness had something to do with that.
おばさんがかなり大人げないいじめ方をしているらしいんです。
Not the sound. It's a bad premonition that I get every time it plays. And it's always kind of in relation to the curse, isn't it? So it would make sense if this was hinting towards him maybe being stressed out at the situation and maybe he snaps at some point, causing him to maybe consider murder. Their aunt is bullying Satoko-chan in a terrible way.
さとこちゃん、本当にかわいそうなくらいにボロボロになって。
She's become worn out after all of that.
何しろ聞いた話では。
And
で
so,
それをかばうサトシ君もボロボロになっているということですね。
Satoshi-kun is also worn out from covering for Satoko, isn't he? Wow. Wow! Wow! I didn't expect her to say it so bluntly, but I mean, I guess we don't know her, so we wouldn't be interested, but wow! I wasn't interested in Satoko, so I switched the subject back to Satoshi-kun. I didn't know much about Satoko. I knew that she was a big part of Satoshi-kun's life, but I'd never been interested in her until today. She must have been building up self-esteem and taking care of her unreliable brother. That was all I knew about her. But considering Satoshi-kun's personality, even that goofiness of his might have been an act. Maybe he was trying to make her feel good about herself by letting her take care of him. If only unconsciously. Oh, I can see what she's talking about. Wow. Wow. So, I guess she can really relate to him right about now, huh? Also having to put on an act just to appease everyone? Oh my goodness. When he's alone, he's surprisingly strong. I realized that only recently. So I couldn't help but think that his whole life is constantly affected by Satoko. Satoshi-kun managed to get along with his stepfathers even though he experienced some stress. He was even getting along with his aunt. But in order to protect Satoko, he always had to step in and suffer. I didn't really know anything about Satoko, but I had to admit I felt hostile towards her. So it wasn't just my feeling then. This is basically confirmation that she doesn't, isn't super fond of her, I guess. Which, just circling back to Watanagashi, latter scene. I felt jealous when, because she was monopolizing him.
最近、さとこちゃんへのおばさんのいじめがだいぶエスカレートしてるみたいです。
It seems that their aunt has been tyrannizing Satoko-chan even more lately.
サトシ君の体調不良もそれに比例しているんでしょうね。
That must be what's causing Satoshi-kun's sickness. Irie heaved a sigh. As he said, Satoshi-kun had been absent a few times lately. He seemed a bit tired too. He looked normal when around everybody else, but he looked a bit depressed when he was alone. Yeah, just like when we saw him, well, when did we see him? This has been a couple of days since we last saw him out on the swing.
監督はストレスに押しつぶされそうなサトシ君を救うため野球に誘ったんですよね。
So you invited him to join the team to relieve his stress, didn't you?
ええ、
Yeah,
そのつもりでした。
that's right.
こうして野球をやっている今、
But he looks stressed again now.
またストレスに押しつぶされそうになっているサトシ君に今度は何を誘えばいいんですか？
How can we save him this time?
どうすればいいんでしょうね。
I don't know. Iria smiled powerlessly. I couldn't help feeling a bit disappointed about that because Satoshi-kun put his trust in him.
内緒にしてくださいよ。
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Just between you and me.
実はですね、サトシ君、
Satoshi-kun recently told me
チームを抜けたいって、
that
そう漏らすんですよ。
he
最近。
wanted to leave the team. Well, so I guess Watanagashi is close, huh?
どうして？
How come?
疲れるからだそうです。
He claimed he was tired of it.
というのは表向き。
That's what he said.
さとこちゃんと一緒にいる時間を増やしてあげるためじゃないかと思ってます。
But I believe he actually wants to spend more time with Sadako-chan.
サトシ君は野球をしている間、さとこちゃんがおばさんにいじめられているかもしれない。
He thinks that Satoko-chan might end up being tortured while he's at practice. I mean, wouldn't it be easier to just get her into some kind of after-school activity too, so that she wouldn't have to go home all alone?
その時、さとこちゃんのそばにいられないことが兄として辛いと、そう思っているのかもしれません。
Like a certain club. Yeah, I was about to say, aren't they in the club? Or is that something that happens later? I thought that that was what they did. Maybe that comes after Satoshi disappears? I think he's concerned about that. I was left speechless for a while. Satoko again. Satoko. Why did Satoshi-kun have to sacrifice so much for her? Yeah, I feel like this is not only about Satoshi, huh? Just by ignoring her, his stress would melt away. Of course, I knew he couldn't do that. If that were the case, then the blame lay with his little sister. I knew how badly she'd been treated. But that only happened because she made things worse for herself. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's only because of that, but you have to understand that she is a small child, a young child. She was also feeling stress with boyfriend slash husband situation with her mother and stuff, so she's a kid. She was acting out back then, and now she has to endure even more torture in a different household. I wouldn't say that she deserves it. She's just a kid. You know that even with the club, we know Satoko couldn't stay around for the club even when the uncle was around. Okay, but I thought that maybe with the aunt, maybe she wouldn't care as much, but I don't know. Victim blaming a child is crazy. Yeah, I don't understand this. She's a small kid and his sister. Yeah. Shion is really being jealous of someone who she doesn't know about. I think it's not just the jealousy, it's also that this is my theory. I don't know if it's actually true, but I feel like she also kind of relates to Satoshi in a way because she, I guess you could say, is also suffering under the pressure of being Shion and having to live in the shadow of Mion, having to sacrifice everything because she exists. You know what I mean? She sees Satoko as a Mion of sorts, I guess. Yeah. Or basically, yeah, she compares herself to Satoshi, and since Satoko is the root cause for his quote-unquote suffering, I wouldn't say that she is, but she sees it that way. She feels like she would need to get rid of Satoko, I guess, for Satoshi to be happy again. I wonder how that's gonna turn out, huh? It was her fault that she couldn't establish a decent relationship with her aunt. If Satoko were more mature like Satoshi-kun, her home life wouldn't have gotten so bad. Yeah, I don't think so. Satoshi-kun wouldn't have to suffer those indirect blows. In the meantime, the baseball team's practice match had become one-sided. It wasn't even worth watching anymore. The members of the losing team were just goofing off. The sky had turned cloudy too. It was depressing. It didn't look like it'd rain soon, though. The gray sky hadn't brought along any cool air. It just felt disgusting. Idia became quiet. He was looking down around his feet. I meanwhile, just stared at Satoshi-kun. His home life is bad as well. Yeah, it's not like she's necessarily going easy on Satoshi by himself either, so it's not good either way. If she was thinking about getting rid of Satoko, then it also subconsciously means she wants Mion gone too. We did see a scene in the intro for this chapter that they kind of have a physical altercation. So yeah, yeah. To me, he didn't look active anymore. He was once able to enjoy playing baseball, and he felt fine. But he got sick again just because the relationship between Satoko and her aunt had deteriorated. Couldn't help but say it.
サトシ君をどうこうするってよりサトコをどうこうする方が先決では。
Okay. I don't like where this is going at all. Shouldn't we do something about Satoko instead? Wow. Wow. Oh no! Right on the money? Yeah, unfortunately. Holy shit. Wow. I can't believe this is coming out of her mouth. I mean, man, this is so messed up. It was just a murmur, but Irie had definitely caught it.
それはどういう意味ですか？
You don't want to
Sonozaki-san.
know. Don't ask. What do you mean, Sonozaki-san?
別に難しい話じゃないです。
It's not that complicated.
サトコがしっかりしてくれればサトシ君に迷惑をかけることもない。
Yo, she's a kid. They both are. What the hell? Okay, I don't agree with this at all. It's not that complicated. If Satoko were stronger, Satoshi-kun wouldn't have to deal with stress.
サトコがそもそもの原因であるってことが言いたいだけです。
I think Satoko is the cause of everything. That's going a bit far.
うん。そんなことは。
I don't know about that.
でしょ？
Yes, you
だ
do.
ってサトコがトラブルからサトシ君はそのトラブルに介入して矢面に立たなければならないんでしょ？
It's not that easy. It is not her fault. This is spiraling. It is. It is not Satoko's fault that she gets treated badly. This is the aunt's fault. No one else is at fault here except for the perpetrators. If she didn't cause any trouble, he wouldn't have to step in, would he?
でその結果本当は買わなくて済んだおばの喧嘩まで買ってるわけでしょ？
He wouldn't have to take over in the fight between Satoko and her aunt, right? Satoshi-kun never got scared of any trouble. No matter how formidable the enemy, he'd bravely stand up to protect the weak. I knew that because I could vividly imagine it. I mean, that's kind of what he did to you. Please explain the situation in more detail. I think, yeah, he needs to... She's commenting on something that she only knows the gist of. She doesn't know any details. She doesn't even know Satoko. She has never seen the abuse. She doesn't know what effects this has on her. She hasn't seen it herself. I don't know. I feel like she's commenting on something that she has no idea about. Whenever their aunt chides Satoko, Satoshi-kun steps in to protect her. The aunt probably didn't like it. Although Satoshi-kun didn't have to fight, the aunt would attack him anyway. The fight would then be between the aunt and him. Satoko might then tease the aunt by sticking out her tongue, hiding behind his back and pretending to be scared. Oh, I mean, is that really what happens? I can't imagine that. I can't imagine Satoko purposefully doing something to keep the fight going. You know what I mean? But then again, I don't know. What happened to Satoko with her head being petted is definitely related to Satoshi knowing that he pets people's heads, at least Jian's. I didn't even think about that. That could be part of it, but could also just be injuries that she suffered in that chapter. But yeah, I see what you mean. She'd never think about how deeply he was being hurt. Because of Satoko, Satoshi-kun had become cornered and stressed.
園崎さん、あなたがそんな言い方をする人だったとは驚きです。
I'm glad that he isn't just agreeing with her. I'm actually glad that he is like, what the fuck are you even saying? I'm surprised to hear this from you, Sonozaki-san.
あなたはさとこちゃんのお友達でしょ？
I thought you were Satoko-chan's friend, her classmate?
お姉さん的な立場でしょ？
A big sister kind of figure.
普段も学校でさとこちゃんを慰めたり励ましたりしてるものだと思ってました。
I thought you'd always be on her side.
なのにそんな言い方をするなんて。
But what you've said is, this is for me 100% confirmation that it was actually Shion shaking the ladder that Keiichi was standing on, because she said similar stuff, that Satoko was the root problem and everything. And unless Mion thinks the exact same thing, which I don't think she does, that must mean that Shion was pretending to be Mion in that moment. I don't see this going any other way.
正直驚いています。
What you've said is surprising to me. Iria looked at me suspiciously. Could tell what he was thinking about me. I'd said too much. Mion Sanozaki and Satoko Hojo are friends. They're close, so Mion should have been encouraging her. After the situation at home got tougher, that's what Mion was supposed to do. I had totally forgotten about that and spoken as myself. It's only natural that Irie would give me a suspicious look. He might end up changing his impression of Mion Sonozaki entirely. This is not only affecting the way he sees Shion, but yeah, this is only affecting the way he sees Mion. So she's essentially ruining Mion's life. I can kind of gauge what the altercation would be about. I'd have to apologize to her about this and ask her to put things right. I totally messed up. Even so, I didn't think I said anything wrong. I'd objectively looked at the situation and made a modest proposal. Only knowing one person involved in all of this and being, you know, mildly in love with him is not objectively looking at things. To be honest, I was simply afraid that he might leave the team. Couldn't go to the school in Hinamizawa, so the baseball field was the only place where I could see him. I could even say that he was my reason for living. It is sad. She doesn't really have an easy life. So he's the only thing that currently is bringing her joy. So she's just really afraid. That doesn't mean that she is right about anything that she's saying. Modest proposal. Yeah, what the fuck? It's about her. Yeah, it's literally all about her. I mean, I can understand her way of thinking. She's very self-centered because of, you know, what she's been going through herself. But man, this is not objective thinking. This is highly subjective and it's messed up. Also, thank you for the stretch. I will do my best to stretch. I just noticed your halo is moon phases. Yeah! Kiana has to be self-centered and she probably can't turn that off. I mean, it's really just what happened to her after she's been mistreated for so many years. It kind of just happens naturally. I might be slightly silly goofy. I like that emote a lot. That's very cute. Can't click on it because, oh, it's by... I cannot. That's too many L's and too many I's, but they have a pretty cool emote. Has to keep looking out for herself constantly and can't truly rely on so many people. Yeah. It's a shame. It's sad for her, too, that she's even thinking this way, but it's really messed up at the same time. Emotionally drained Blondie meets dependent attachment issues Shion. Yeah, and the end result will not be pretty. It's from Lily Likes Rocks. They do indeed like rocks. Okay, okay. I mean, rocks are pretty cool. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. Everything will be a-okay. That's right. I was in love with him. But I wasn't going to tell him how I felt. For I was satisfied just being by his side. Certainly couldn't ask for anything more. After all, I couldn't reveal my true identity. I had to pretend to be Mion in order to live in Okinomiya. I thought that maybe I should leave Okinomiya in order to be free. But that's stupid. No matter how tough my life might be, I prefer to be here, with Satoshi-kun stroking my head every now and then. Why did I love him that much? I read about it in some manga once. You don't need a reason to be in love. I was surprised at myself for being like this, I think it's a mixture of finally having someone show her some compassion and some kindness, and also her heavily seeing herself in him.
落ち着け
Calm down,
私
Xian. I breathed out slowly and then held my breath, trying to slow my throbbing heart. I felt a bit calmer. At that point, a clear thought came into my mind. I want to be with Satoshi-kun. So, I want him to stay on the team. So, I want to get rid of his concerns and his stress. Don't go there. So what? So, what can I do to achieve all that? Nope, 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 nope. That is messed up as hell. I imagine that if she messes up with Satoshi and he ditches her, then she would go batshit crazy and blame Satoko. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. My head started to cool down as I heard the umpire shout,
ゲームセット
Game set!
試合終了
And match. I don't like where her head is going. I don't like that at all. I think we're gonna have a not so good experience, huh? Some days I see him, some days I don't, as a clear sky gets cloudy and rain will always stop eventually. I thought his absence was just like that, but he was actually on the verge of breakdown. Notebook page 19. Okay. For Reed's jump scare. It kind of did break the moment a bit. Eventually, he will notice her state of mind. The thing is, I wonder if he ever finds out that this isn't Mion and it's instead someone else. I think he already has a slight suspicion, but, you know, never know. The rainy season was just around the corner, and the air had become so humid that my shirt stuck to my skin. It had been a few weeks since Satoshi-kun stopped showing up for baseball practice. I don't like that. I looked for him as soon as I arrived at the field. He is not here yet. Did I get here too early? I want to see him playing in the field right when I get here. I had started arriving late because of those feelings. However, he wasn't here today either. This is really, really sad. We were all theorizing and such, and then homeboy breaks the tension like that. Game setto! I didn't even bother hiding my disappointment anymore. Everybody knew by now how I felt. The team members from Mion's class came over to try and console me. But I shooed them away.
園崎さん
What's going on, Sonozaki-san?
気分が優れませんか
Are you feeling sick? Even Irie couldn't comfort me. I was aware of that too. He too knew why I was like this.
今日帰りますね
I'm going home.
気分じゃないです
I don't feel like watching the practice today.
ほら今日は沖宮タイタンズさんと打ち合わせをする日じゃないですか
Look, we're having a meeting with the Okinomiya Titans later.
マネージャーの園崎さんにも同席してほしかったんですがね
I wanted you to be there because you're our manager.
私を勝手にマネージャーにしないでください
Irie caught on as well. Even the creep is creeped out. He definitely is a bit weirded out by her.
私マネージャーだったつもりはないんですから
Don't treat me like a manager. I never agreed to be one. Irie looked down, not knowing what to say.
わかりました
Alright,
元気が回復したらまた手伝ってくださいね
please help us again when you feel like it.
もう来ないかもです
Maybe I won't be coming back.
マネージャーが必要なら私以外を募集してください
If you really need a manager, look for somebody else. I feel like, yeah, you shouldn't get someone on board as a manager if all they're there for really is one specific person. They won't be a really good manager, if you know what I mean.
気が向いた時でいいです
Please do come again,
また遊びに来てくださいね
whenever you feel like it.
それにほらあなたがいないとサトシ君が戻ってきた時寂しがりますよ
Satoshi-kun will be sad if you're not here when he comes back. I ignored him and turned around. I had already set up my schedule with Mion, so I didn't have to ask her every time anymore. I tried to contact her a couple of times to ask how Satoshi-kun was doing in school, but I hadn't been able to get through to her. Apparently, the hag had sensed that I might be in contact with Sis. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun if she finds out that we're in cahoots. In other words, Sis was being watched. As a result, it hasn't been easy to contact her. Kasai, that was his name, who had been helping me contact her, seemed to also have been marked. People knew he was loyal to me. We're dragging everyone down to hell with us. I hadn't seen him for a while either. All I could do was wonder how Satoshi-kun was doing. She must be really lonely. She doesn't have anyone around her. The only people that she did have are being kept from her due to her grandmother, who she hates very much. Yeah, not very pleasant. I was frustrated because there was no way for me to know. My head was filled with worries. Something surprised me out of the blue. Somebody called out to me when I was about to leave the field on my bike.
みーちゃん、こんにちは。
Oh, hi! I did not expect to meet her. Or anyone else other than Satoshi and possibly Satoko. Okay, yeah, I like this. Yeah, okay. I wonder where this will lead. I have no idea. Mi-chan, hello! I never seen this girl before. Luckily, she called me Mi-chan. There's only one person who refers to Mion that way as far as I know.
レナか。
Okay, so Mion has told Shion quite a few things. Oh, hello, Neko! Welcome! Hope you're doing good. Happy Valentine's.
珍しいね。レナがここに来るなんて。
Rena, I'm surprised to see you here. Her name is Reina Ryugu. Her real name is Reina, but she wants to be called Rena. So that's what we call her. She moved here in April. I had some information on her, but it was all ambiguous. Sis was still a bit uncertain about her since she's so new. It was hard for me to handle someone like that. I didn't know how to act around her as Mion. So I decided to pretend to be in an obvious sulky mood. That way, she wouldn't talk to me as much, assuming that Mion was simply feeling bad. Well, that's how I really am anyway.
みーちゃんは帰り？
How's the fun town of Hinamizawa going? Is it fun? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if it's fun right now. We have a slight suspicion that Shion is gonna do something stupid to get quote-unquote rid of Satoko because she thinks she's the root cause for Satoshi's problems and that getting quote-unquote rid of her would be the solution to all the problems. So yeah, I don't like where that is going. But other than that, it's been good. Hope you've been having a good day. I wonder if Rena will spot anything off. I mean, we know she's pretty good at spotting people's feelings. You know, we've learned that about her in the past chapters, so I feel like she would be the first person to see if something is wrong. Yeah, she's pretty perceptive. Yeah, happy Valentine's! Happy Cupid Day!
うん。
Yeah,
気分が優れないの。
I guess I'm not feeling well.
悪いね。
Sorry.
じゃあ一緒に帰ろ
Let's go together then. I wanted to say that I'd rather be alone, but there's only one road to Hinamizawa. Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if she left for Okinomiya right about now. So asking to be alone would look odd. The only way not to seem suspicious would be to walk home with her.
そうだね。
Yeah,
帰ろか。
let's go. Okay, so we're going straight into Hinamizawa, I suppose. Rena quietly nodded. I unlocked my bike.
みーちゃん、傘は？
Mi-chan, do you have an umbrella?
持ってないけど。
Nope.
今日はこの後、天気崩れるかもしれないんだって。
It might rain soon.
傘ないなら急ごう。
So let's hurry a bit since you don't have one. As she predicted, we were attacked by pouring rain on our way. Why didn't she bring an umbrella? We ended up taking shelter in a small shack in front of a bus stop.
すごい振りだけど、これはそんなに長引きそうじゃないね。向こうの空は明るいもの。
It's pouring, but it doesn't look like it's going to last long since the sky over there is clear.
そうだね。
Yeah. This kind of seems like the spot that Akasaka first met Rika, isn't it? Isn't it kind of the same spot? Maybe they just all look like this. I can already see Rena flip her lid if she discovers that this isn't Mion. I mean, at least in the chapters that we have played with Rena, when she met Shion, sorry, she didn't know that it wasn't Mion at first. So I guess maybe she never finds out about it. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ari. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. I heard the sound of rain pattering on the rooftop and the raindrops jumping into puddles. It sounded loud, but it made me feel strangely calm. I zoned out for a moment, then Rena talked to me while looking up at the rainy sky.
最近元気ないって聞いたから
I was worried about you,
心配してたんだよ。
because you looked so down. All of the baseball team members knew I was depressed because I hadn't seen Satoshi-kun recently. Most of them attend the school in Hinamizawa. Wouldn't it be weird to see Shion, who they think is Mion, all sad one day and then super happy at school the next day? It wasn't surprising that she knew as well. I hadn't been able to contact Sis these past few weeks, but I was sure she had an idea about how I feel about Satoshi-kun and how I would feel if he didn't come to his baseball practice. Sis was probably pretending to act a little depressed during her day today in Hinamizawa to avoid creating a big gap between our moods. I guess that answers that suspicion. But neither of us knew the details about the other right now, so she wouldn't be able to answer if others asked her what was wrong. She'd only be able to say, "Leave me alone." That might lead more people to become worried. Rena must have thought Mion was depressed. That must be why she came all the way to see me. She must have known what was going on because she knew that I was at the baseball field.
サトシ君構ってくれないから寂しい？
Oh, okay. I guess he's not only not coming to baseball practice, he's avoiding them like Keiichi did at some point. Do you feel lonely because Satoshi-kun is avoiding us? I guess so. Having deduced what's been going on with Satoshi-kun from what she just said, he'd been distancing himself from the others lately because of exhaustion. That's what it sounded like, at least.
サトコちゃんの件でだいぶ悩んでるみたいだった。
He looked like he was very worried about Satoko-chan. No, don't make her take drastic actions, please.
サトシ君はすごく追い詰められてると思う。
I think he's really on edge.
かわいそうだよね。
I feel bad for him.
サトシ君は本当に妹思いだからね。
He really cares about his sister.
偉いよ、本当に。
He has a lot of courage. Yeah, don't fuel it, baby. I mean, she doesn't know. This is not going to end very well. What I'd said sounded hollow, as I knew too well how much of a burden Satoko had become.
でもだからってみーちゃんまで落ち込んじゃったらかえってサトシ君を追い詰めちゃうように思うかな。
But I think he'd feel even worse if you also looked that depressed, I think.
私に追い詰めるつもりなんてないよ。
I don't want that.
それはもちろん知ってるよ。
I know.
でもだからこそ
But if you really don't,
学校にいる時のサトシ君を笑顔で迎えてあげられなかったら本当にサトシ君は追い詰められちゃうよ。
then you need to smile for him. Otherwise, he might really feel cornered. Also, hello, unusual. Welcome.
みーちゃんはたとえ嘘でも笑顔が作れる強い人間だって知ってる。
I know you're
だ
strong.
から嘘でも笑ってほしいの。
You can smile even if it's just pretend.
最初はたとえ嘘でもね。
So, I want you to smile no matter what.
笑顔って最後には本物になるんだよ。
You know that lies can become true sometimes? I don't know if this is good advice. I know she means well, but just smiling to shake off the depression? I don't know if that's gonna work. What she was saying in a nutshell was this. Both Satoshi-kun and Satoko were totally wiped out. If Mion was also depressed, even though she's sort of a person who usually lightens the mood, their situation would be stuck in a vicious cycle. Rena sounded more like she was trying to give me advice than trying to console me. She must have been more mature than she looks. Sis told me that she was a funny girl with a few bad habits, but she seemed to have another very mature side to her.
みーちゃんはサトシくんのこと好
Uh-huh.
き
A bit, a bit, a bit. You know, we might like him a tiny bit. Just be happy. Exactly. Do you love Satoshi-kun?
好き
Yeah. Though I shouldn't have told her that. Immediately, I responded.
なら笑おう
In that case, why don't you smile? Dana smiled herself.
みーちゃんの笑顔できっとサトシくんに元気を分けてあげられると思う
I believe Satoshi-kun will feel better if he sees your smile.
みーちゃんはそれしかできないことに落胆しかけているかもしれないけれど
I know you feel powerless now, but
それでもね多分それが一番サトシくんの力になる
just not have depression. Just stop. Just, be happy. Oh, man. Now she thinks Mion loves him. Will be batshit jelly? Batshit jelly?
理屈ではわかるけどね
I know what you're saying, but
腹減ったって
it's not
そう
that
簡単に
easy.
はできないよ
Dana giggled and nodded.
野球の練習にもさバイトが終わったらきっと帰ってくるから
Right, he has that. He'll come back after he's done with his part-time job. His part-time job? I almost asked that question, but I managed to stop myself. From the tone of Rena's voice, it sounded like it was something everyone knew.
バイトか
His part-time job, huh?
いつ終わるんだろうね
I wonder when it'll end.
お金が貯まるまでだろうけど
Until he has enough money, I guess. Oh, I wonder why he took this job. Was it only to buy her that big teddy bear Christmas present? Christmas? Birthday present, sorry. Or was it because he actually wanted to maybe take her and leave? I guess that explains why he has been so insanely tired as well. Not only because of the things going on at home and, baseball practice, but only a part-time job will really drain your energy.
どんなに遅くてもさとこちゃんの誕生日までには終わるよ
But he'll finish by Satoko-chan's birthday at the latest. I guess there we have our answer. I tried to figure out what was going on from what she said. I had to listen very carefully to uncover the whole picture. Satoshi-kun seemed to be working in order to make some money. I don't think it's easy to find a job when you're still in school. Sis might have had something to do with it. His job only seemed temporary, and it seemed to have something to do with Satoko's birthday. It wasn't that difficult to figure out. Satoshi was working and saving up to buy his little sister something expensive for her birthday. But I guess he wasn't planning to leave, I suppose. Maybe that's just what he told everyone in order not to arouse suspicion. Didn't give her bad ideas. I mean, so far she hasn't said anything super terrible, I guess. In the end, it's all on Shion what she does. He was trying to comfort her, even though he was so torn up himself. Satoko again. Satoshi-kun was already worn out because of her, and he was now working for her sake even though he was exhausted. How stupid. It would be easier for him to just forget about Satoko. Excuse me? That's quite literally his sister, huh? What? Well, oh, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, just forget about your sibling. They're not that important. Oh my god, that actually kind of scared me. Oh my god. Let me give you the full picture because it's kind of cut off for you. Oh no! Wait, don't scroll in the game. Ah. Let me do this? Yeah. Did she mumble that aloud again? I don't think she did. No, this was all in her head. There's no Shion. Why does she know this? She is so creepy, man. I am so scared of her. Dana's catching on. There's something about her. I don't know what it is, but she is so perceptive. And she is creepy as all hell. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, creepy. Oh man, what a good time to have an ad break, Twitch. Thank you for forcing that down my throat. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to take an ad break. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to leave Rena staring into your soul. I'm so sorry. I don't really have another choice. So, I guess while you look into her eyes, feel free to, I guess, take a break from that too and rest your eyes, stretch your legs, got a drink, you got a snack. Yeah, do that. And also fish, that's good. You can be happy about ad breaks because you can fish. Okay, I will leave you here with her on the screen. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Hello? Hi? Hello? Hello? Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I was preoccupied with a cat. With my cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I look back at the screen at the eyes. Yeah, I left it up just for you guys. Oh, the mod approval. There you go. Thank you. Welcome back to you guys too. All right, let's keep going with our lovely friend, shall we? I will move this back so I don't block the text with my body. I was startled when I realized that Anna was looking straight into my eyes. She was smiling, but her eyes looked creepy. I never voiced what I was thinking, but she was looking at me as though she figured out that I was blaming Satoko. She beamed when she noticed my fear. She smiled as though she understood that I thought that way because of love. She was giving me the creeps. I could hear thunder roar in the distance. The rain began to pick up.
さとこちゃんがサトシくんを独占してることに嫉妬を感じてる？
I wonder if every time they kind of get this weird look in their face, it's... I feel like in this particular instance, isn't it likely that it could be Rika kind of acting through Rena in a way? Or not Rika, maybe, but Oyashiro-sama, but that is kind of Rika. But because Satoko is a dear friend of... Wait, what did I say? Satoko is a dear friend of Rika, so it would make sense that if someone talks bad about her, that she would maybe freak out a bit and them, and maybe through someone else. Maybe that's too far-fetched. Maybe it's just because Satoko is her friend too. Rena has done this multiple times, so they really highlighted here. Yeah. It's either it's just Rena being Rena, or maybe it is something else. I just thought it was kind of noticeable. Not quite sure what to make of this. Do you feel jealous of Satoko-chan because she monopolizes Satoshi-kun? That's like kind of right on the money too. It's like she can read minds. I avoided answering immediately this time, but Rena seemed to know what I was thinking already.
別にみーちゃんがそう思っても私は軽蔑しないよ。
Well, you looked a little upset, but okay. I wouldn't be upset even if you did.
人を一途に好きになるときってそういうものだもん。
That's just how it is when you're in love.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
でもみーちゃんは今までずっとさとこちゃんを励ましてくれてたよね。
You've been encouraging Satoko-chan despite that.
それって私すごく立派なことだと思うな。
That's admirable.
さとこは仲間だもの。
Of course I have.
当然でしょ。
She's my friend. I sounded so fake. She can see, right, with her big blue eyes. I felt like spitting on the floor.
私たちにはさとこちゃんもさとしくんも励ますことしかできない。
All we can do is encourage Satoko-chan and Satoshi-kun.
どうやったらこの苦境から救ってあげられるのかわからない。
I don't know how to save them from their situation.
さとこがさとしくんにべったりしすぎなんだよ。
Okay, lay off, girly. I know you're upset, but this isn't it. I think this also means that Mion also has a thing for Satoshi, otherwise Rena wouldn't be this lenient. It's either Mion is a really, really good actor and Rena just doesn't know better that they are, you know, two different people, or that. Satoko is relying on Satoshi-kun way too much.
さとこがもっとしっかりすれば、さとしくんがここまで追い詰められることはない。
If she were stronger, he wouldn't have to suffer in her place. Don't say that.
はっきり言うね。
You sound really straightforward. Rena nodded with an unflinching smile, even though my remarks could be taken as harsh. What was this mysterious girl thinking? It was difficult to get a read on her.
さとしくんもさ、ほんの少しはそう思っているとこあるかもしれないね。
Maybe Satoshi-kun feels that way a little too.
Eh?
Eh? Rena kept smiling, but her smile looked strangely cold.
さとしくんも 多分心のどこかでさとこちゃんをかばい続けることに疲れを感じてると思う。
I mean, he's just tired in general. I don't think he's necessarily blaming her, but he's definitely jealous of the fact that she, because of him, protecting her, has it slightly quote unquote easier, I suppose. She gets to still be a kid, kind of, while he has completely lost that privilege. Myeon knew about everything before Shion came into the picture. She must have been trying to help as well. Yeah, I think so. Rena at least said that, you know, she was still helping out Satoko even though she feels this way. So I assume that she would have been supporting her in the background. Given the type of person Rena is, I don't think she'd say something if she wasn't certain of it. Because of that, she must have been confident in what she just told me.
どうしてそう思う？
Why do you think that?
私サトシ君に打ち明けられたから。
He said so. What? Satoshi-kun secretly confessed to her. Rena asked me to keep it that way.
サトシ君がね言ったの。
Didn't she also mention having conversations with Satoshi about Oyashiro-sama and everything? In the question arc with what was it again? Yeah, wasn't it the one with Satoko? Even? Yeah, I think it was the one with Satoko as the main focus of that arc. I think Rena had the creepy demon eyes while talking about Satoshi and how Satoshi would tell her these things about Oyashiro-sama and everything. So, kind of odd that these two are communicating like that. Yeah, the third arc, exactly. It's kind of odd and notable. I will, you know what? I'll actually write it down because I think that does seem kind of weird. So I will write down Rena and Satoshi talking about, what would I call this? It's weird for Satoshi to open up to her like this. Talking about I guess Oyashiro-sama and dark thoughts is what I will call it, I suppose. Heiichi was prying about Satoshi during a walk with Mion and Rena, and Rena did go off, and Mion straight up slapped sense back into Rena, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's what happened. And yeah, I think she also mentioned that they would talk frequently, and that she would hear Oyashiro-sama talk to her. I think that's what she said, or that he said that Oyashiro-sama was talking to him, something like that.
兄として頼られることに苦痛を感じる。
I wonder if he quite literally told her, or if it's some sort of, connection that they have? Where they are able to communicate with one another? Satoshi-kun told me that he felt tired of protecting Satoko-chan.
それはとても罪深いことだと知っているけど。
He was feeling guilty, though. I don't think he would say something like that. But, however, it wasn't likely that Rena was lying. I just met her, so I didn't know what made me feel that way. Maybe, I mean, we know he was definitely thinking something along those lines, that he is tired of protecting her. It definitely came through at the last scene where he was protecting her and at their house. So, since Rena can kind of sense what is going on with people, kind of as if though she can read their mind, what if we just assume that Rena can actually read people's minds and is therefore just saying that, you know, Satoshi told her because she somehow found out through some kind of creepy magic powers? You know what? That is so weird and so crazy. I will actually write it down. Rena is a mind reader? Oh my god. Currently, Mion does not know about Satoshi getting tired of protecting Satoko. Yep, he does not know. I just met her, so I didn't know what made me feel that way. But my hunch told me that she was telling the truth. I heaved a huge sigh. Satoshi-kun must have gotten so tired that he couldn't help telling someone. Even so, even if he thought that way, he wouldn't tell somebody so easily. Maybe Rena led him to do so. She might be capable of something like that. I don't understand. This girl. It had only been a little while since we'd met, but I'd already started talking about something I was keeping deep inside of me. Huh. Huh. Okay, interesting. Helena seems to get certain things out of people. For whatever reason, she can do that. She knows it's over. It's so over for him. Not for him. I guess for everybody. It's kind of over for everybody. I was in the mindset that we were playing as Keiichi, but that is not the case. Does she have some kind of supernatural power to reach into people's minds and drag out what they're thinking? Huh. Funny that you mentioned that. I was thinking the same thing. I like that Shion is kind of asking questions that the player would also be asking. It suddenly hit me that I was sitting with this creepy girl in a tiny shack. I'd been dragged into her strange world. I don't think Sis has realized Rena's real personality. She thinks Rena is just a funny girl with some strange habits. She would have told me if she knew.
レナはサトシ君に打ち明けられるくらいに信頼されてるんだね。
Okay, she's creepy as all hell. Oh my god. Okay, first off, I didn't know that she actually had an outfit to make her look exactly like Mion. She's even styling her hair like Mion. She looks exactly like her, but that face, that facial expression, that doesn't look very good. That's some intense stare. It really is. I'm a little creeped out, perhaps? I guess Satoshi-kun must trust you a lot if he confessed that to you.
羨ましい。
I'm a little jealous.
別に信頼されてるわけじゃない。
It's not because he trusts me.
私が経験者だからだと思う。
It's because I've experienced the same thing. Okay, so it's about the Oyashiro-sama voice in your head, maybe? The voices that she's been hearing? Is that it? I said that she could look like Mion as well. Like, looking at her like this, she kind of doesn't look like Mion. I feel like something is missing. I don't know, something about her looks different. I mean, obviously, it's not Shion. Oh my god, I'm getting them confused already. It's not Mion, but she looks kind of different in here. It's about the abuse and getting tired of protecting someone. Oh! I guess, yeah, we did. Maybe Anna had another sibling as well. I don't know about that, but we did kind of, make a guess in the recap stream that she might have had some abuse going on in her childhood because, after we find out about her kind of smashing all the windows in school and everything, they talk about a mental assessment for her, and also that she would be more likely to experience these things if there was abuse going on. It wasn't all in one note, but I remember them mentioning something like that you're more likely to develop specific symptoms if you have experienced abuse before, and it all kind of matched her, and I think we even wrote it down. So I guess I will note that more hints towards Rena being abused. I thought that it was more about the fact that she can hear Oyashiro-sama's voice, and that Satoshi might also be able to hear that, or maybe have the shadow following you know what I mean? Rena really looks like she could go off at any moment right now. I also don't like the fact that she has her fingernails rest against the shed. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, as if she will start scratching at it at any second. It makes me feel a little icky.
経験？
You what?
レナにも兄弟をかばったりした経験が。
Did you also have to cover for your siblings once?
ひたひたと
It is about supernatural stuff too. Those
ずっ
footsteps
と足音がついてきて
always followed me. Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Okay, I wrote down maybe it's about the footsteps and Oyashiro-sama's curse? Huh. The fingernails. Yeah. Why is it not always so creepy with her hands? Remember the first chapter where we smashed her hands in the door frame? Yeah, that was fun. The footsteps, another set of footsteps, exactly. So it is about that.
夜は枕元にまで立たれて見下ろされる経験
They even came to my bedside and looked down at me. Huh? Sorry, Rena. What are you talking about? I turned around to face her and got the chills. Okay, I don't feel very safe. Though she was smiling, her eyes looked ice cold. I trembled and froze with my eyes open.
みーちゃんにはない
Have you ever experienced anything like that?
ないと思う
I guess not.
多分
Probably. Then I kept laughing self-derisively. I tried to figure out what she was
み
saying.
ーちゃんはひなみ沢から逃げ出そうとか
Have you ever thought of leaving
も
Hinamizawa
っと都会に行きたいなとか
and moving to a big city?
そういうことを考えたことはある
Have you ever thought about doing something like that? I didn't know how to respond. And then I waited for my answer, urging me to speak with her silence.
ないよ
No. This is really creeping me out. I don't like this. The peepers. Hey, get me out.
私は地元好きだし
I love it here.
だよねだよね
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
みーちゃんはそうだと思う
I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, I really love it here. I wonder what would have happened if we had just said, no, I actually do want to leave. It didn't seem like a good idea to lie to her. Rana has some kind of power I can't grasp. She can read people's minds just by seeing the slightest change in their expressions. So I had to tell her the truth.
そうならばみーちゃんは大丈夫
You'll be okay if that's true.
お社様には怒られない
Yashiro-sama won't get mad at you. Okay, so maybe because she had left Hinamizawa, she started hearing that second or that extra set of footsteps. And maybe due to Satoshi, maybe he's actually really trying to get money to leave and not to get Satoko anything for her birthday. I mean, that could also be the ultimate birthday gift to get her out of an abusive household, you know? And maybe because of that, he started hearing those extra footsteps. But then, I'm trying to think back to when Keiichi got those footsteps, and it's not like he had any wishes to leave Hinamizawa. It's not like he was ever like, oh yeah, let me leave, let me get the hell out of here. He heard that extra set of footsteps after he met Takano. So why was that? I think we're onto something? Yeah. Keiichi had no intentions of leaving, yeah, so it seems that Rena being forced to leave because her parents moved her somewhere else and Satoshi maybe thinking of leaving are kind of linked. But why does Keiichi also hear that extra set of footsteps? Maybe it's not about the leaving per se, maybe it's about something else that they all have in common. Maybe it's not quite what we think it is. The extra set of footsteps, maybe it's more so like a shadow lingering over you. Like a... Maybe it's not as literal as we think it is. Maybe it's just... like murderous intent? Maybe Satoshi feeling some kind of wish to end the abuse going on at home, has been considering doing something rather rash. And maybe Rena had also had those feelings with abuse. Maybe, possibly. This is really difficult. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this, but so far it's not really making a lot of sense. Something they all have in common. Yeah, what do they have in common? All three have reasons to be hated by Oyashiro-sama. Do they, though? What did Rena do? She didn't leave on her own free will. She had to move with her parents. Rika is Oyashiro-sama, technically speaking. Exactly. Why would Rika hate her friends? This is not... Let's just keep reading. I feel like maybe we'll find out more. This is really difficult to discern. Yeah, thank you for the head pet. I'm really trying. You can literally see steam coming out of my ears. You'll be okay if that's true. Oyashiro-sama won't get mad at you.
お社様
Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama. That's the Hinamizawa's guardian deity. I couldn't understand why she mentioned that name. My mind stopped for a moment.
うん
Ouch. That's right.
お社様
She calmly repeated the name as if trying to teach me something. Yeah, I remember. Oyashiro-sama never allows heathens to desecrate Hinamizawa. Oyashiro-sama never allows the villagers to leave either. Those are the rules. Desecrate. Is that maybe the connection? So, like, maybe Rika... No, sorry. Rena leaving and Satoshi wanting to leave? Maybe that's where those two have something in common, and maybe... I guess you could say that Keiichi's actions would be desecrating Hinamizawa? Maybe? Did it leave? I don't know if Oyashiro-sama cares if you want it or not. Maybe not. Again, I don't see why she would be hostile in that way, let alone have some form of power with the extra step of footsteps. Doesn't seem like a thing Rika would do. I mean, I'm not even sure if Rika has full control over her being a reincarnation. Maybe she's also just being used. We don't know that. Maybe she isn't quite literally Oyashiro-sama. Maybe she is just... kinda... I don't know. Not sure. It's really difficult. I mean, okay. It doesn't even make sense on the level where... Why would Oyashiro-sama, if he was feeling like... no, I can't put it into words. It's just a very weird feeling that I get. Shion kind of left as well. I mean... I don't know, was she born in Hinamizawa? I don't actually know. If she never really lived there in the first place, is it really leaving? Also, hello Kato! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Someone gifted me a gift a sub and I'm grateful. Or, I don't know who that was, but enjoy. She is stated to be the reincarnation. We shouldn't think that anything related to that is from an outside force with bad intentions, right? I don't know, I feel like there is something else. I feel like she isn't quite literally Oyashiro-sama. I feel like there's a connection that they have, but she might not literally be it. You know? I'm not sure. Let's just keep going. Those are the rules. Slowly, I recalled the fear of the curse which supposedly caused the dismemberment murder and the death of the Hojo couple. When I was sent to the institution, I had this fear. I was scared that if I went to that faraway boarding school, I'd fall under the curse. But I should be okay. I escaped from the school and returned to my hometown, to Okinomiya to be precise. But it should be okay according to the kids' rules, because I love Hinamizawa. So as long as you love Hinamizawa and have that like special connection to it, is it then that you're okay? The hag forces me to live this suffocating life, but I still chose to stay in this place. I don't believe I'm breaking Oyashiro-sama's rules. Even though the Sonozaki family had selfishly banished me to a remote place, I came back here anyway. Oyashiro-sama should even bless me for that. I guess I'm trying to convince myself that the curse doesn't apply to me. But, I think, I'm still afraid of it.
私は地元好きだから。
I feel like we don't know enough about the curse, quote unquote. You know, the thing that causes everything to go to shit in the first place, and what exactly causes everything to go to shit in the first place. The kids' rules is kind of nice to have, but it's just that. It's made up rules that the kids had thought of. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily true. So I guess we don't really have 100% confirmation of what causes the curse to manifest for you, I suppose. I love this
そ
place.
の意味では、お社様のたたりがあるとは思っちゃいないね。
So I don't think I qualify for Oyashiro-sama's curse.
模範的だとすら思ってるけど。
You could even call me a model villager. Yes,
それは私も認める。
I think so too.
だからこそサトシ君のことはわかんない。
But I'm not sure about Satoshi-kun.
どうして？
Why?
サトシ君は心のどこかで
It's not the teddy bear that he wants to buy. He wants to get the hell out. Satoshi-kun wants to leave Hinamizawa and run far away.
南沢を捨ててどこかへ逃げ出したいと思ってるから。
Even if only unconsciously. Huh? Unconsciously? That doesn't mean physically unconscious, right? This is like subconsciously? Is this something that you use in context with a mental state too? Is this subconsciously or unconsciously? What is this talking about? I'm not quite sure what they mean here. I gave an audible cry. While I was feeling sad that Satoshi-kun hadn't shown up for practice, he still lived in Hinamizawa, so I'd never even considered the thought of him going away. I think it can be used in both contexts. Alright, that's fine. I just have never heard it being used that way. Translation goof, perhaps? Yeah, there is better words to describe what they wanted to describe. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
サトシ君が家出したがってるってこと？
Are you saying that he wants to skip town?
うん、
Yes.
無意識のうちに。
He's not aware of it himself, though. Why does she know?
お社様が枕元に立つまでは多分意識すらしてなかったと思う。
Probably didn't notice it until Oyashiro-sama stood by his bed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, so the footsteps. She said that it was an extra set of footsteps next to her, watching him. Her, right? Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, they even came to my bedside and looked down at me, so those extra footsteps, as she is putting it, are Oyashiro-sama itself. Okay, I will write that down, because I think that is the closest we have come to uncovering what the footsteps are. So it's not his curse, but rather he himself? Yeah, watching him, I guess she also had that happen to her. Is that not used by Oyashiro-sama so she can prove herself to him? I don't know what good that would do. I don't even think I follow on who he is completely, if it's really Rika or not. My proxy would be Rika that is following Keiichi and Rena Satoshi to some extent then. I guess you could put it that way, her following them to see and kind of influence what they would do to influence what kind of quote-unquote ending they get so that they don't loop again. Could be, could be. Prove that you really want to be back? Could be. I still had no idea what she was talking about. I continued trying to figure out what she was saying.
サトシ君が体験していることは、すべてお社様のたたりの前触れなの。
Everything he's going through is a sign of Oyashiro-sama's curse.
誰かが遠くからじっと伺っている。誰かがずっとつけてくる。
I don't like
誰
that.
かがいつも自分のすぐ後ろから見ている。
You feel like someone is watching you from a distance and it follows you, then it watches from right behind you. It's kind of like the shadow that Keiichi was fighting off in the first chapter, huh? When he thought that it was Rena following after him into his home. He also said that it sounded like a girl. It might not have been Rena, it might have been Rika, maybe? Ooh. You mean that isn't normal? No. That might be paranoia. In Keiichi's case, though, he did not intend on leaving and wanted to protect Satoko with all he got. I don't think he ever wanted to leave in any of the chapters, yet he still got cursed in a way. Okay, so I will write this down as part of the curse. You feel like someone is watching you from a distance, which Keiichi described he felt like was happening multiple times through the arcs, I feel. It follows you and watches from right behind you. Because he's an outsider? Keiichi is not an outsider. He moved to Hinamizawa. Then wasn't chapter 3? That wasn't chapter 3. He did this. Oh god, I can't read. He did have this happen in the first and second chapter, right? He had a shadow or something follow him into his house in the first arc, which is where he completely busted the entire entryway into smithereens because he thought there was something following him and someone right behind him, like a shadow, something that he couldn't see, because I think he heard something behind him. And in the second chapter, let me think, did he have something like that too? I can't remember. He probably heard footsteps at some point, but I don't remember when that was. Did we have something like that in the second one? I can't remember. He definitely had it in the third one. We know that for sure. Not sure if he had it in the second one. He's not born there and had no idea about anything? I don't know if it counts like that. I thought that maybe just moving here would be good enough, but I don't know.
やがて足音は常に自分とずれて一つ余計に聞こえるようになるの。
After that, you start hearing an extra footstep.
それらは初めのうちはお外でだけだけど。
Okay, so after you initially feel paranoid. After the initial paranoia, you hear the extra set of footsteps. I have no idea. Maybe they do think that way. It could be. But then, wouldn't they target his parents too? Why only him?
やがて後ろのそれは自分の家の中にまでついてくるようになる。
But you start hearing it even inside your house after a while.
そしてお布団に入って明かりを消してもずっと枕元から見下ろしてるの。
Then, Oyashiro-sama keeps watching you even when you're asleep in the dark. I will sleep great tonight, having this piece of information. I will definitely not be freaked out. I definitely don't get freaked out from simple demonic descriptions in a visual novel. No, that would never happen to me. I genuinely... when I watched Higurashi like 10 years ago, oh my god, I would have nightmares. I literally had nightmares and I was so afraid. When it comes to supernatural stuff like this, I do not deal well with that. I couldn't even watch, those oh god, I forgot the name of the horror movies where Paranormal Activity, yeah, those ones, I cannot watch them. I will actually freak out so bad. My parents are not as involved in the Hinamizawa matter, maybe? I don't see that. They're the same as him. Jun thinks that Mion hasn't experienced this with Rena yet, but I'm not so sure her claim is true. I mean, her explanation for this is that Mion would have told her about it, but yeah, I don't know. Right by your side, waiting silently.
自らの罪を認めるまで
For you to admit your sin. I will write it down. Oyashiro-sama waits for you to admit your sin, whatever that means.
サトシ君は夢見が悪いって最初言い出したの。
Satoshi-kun told me he was having nightmares at
そ
first.
れで私がどんな夢
So I asked him what kind of dreams he was having.
と聞いたら
And those dreams he was having,
私の時をなぞるようだった
as it turned out,
だから私彼に予告したの
were just like mine.
その気配がやがて近づき足音を聞かせるようになり常にサトシ君を見下ろしているようになったな
I
ら
don't like that. I don't like this description. It's really freaking me out. I warned him that the presence would become bigger. He'd hear an extra set of footsteps and feel the presence watching him in his sleep.
それはきっと私の時と同じだから相談してって
I told him to come to me if that ever happened.
サトシ君ははじめ私のことを怪訝に思ったと思う
He must have been suspicious at
で
first.
も私が予告した通りにお社様の気配が近づくのを感じ
But just as I predicted,
お社様が枕元にまで立つに至って
he started to feel Oyashiro-sama's presence more
や
strongly.
っと自分の身に起こってることを相談できるのは私しかいないって気
I
づいた
I really am curious about the dreams that she mentioned. What are those dreams about? What do they cover? He finally realized he could talk to me about it. Rena didn't look like she was joking. She just calmly told me what had been going on. I couldn't even move. I couldn't tell if her words were a joke or the truth. I could only feel stunned.
私はねもともとひなみ沢に住んでいたの
I'm from Hinamizawa originally,
小学校に上がる直前で茨城に引っ越した
but I moved to Ibaraki Prefecture right before I went to elementary school.
でも新しい環境に馴染めなくてね
However, when I couldn't adjust to my new
心
environment,
の中のお社様にひなみ沢に帰れ帰れって何度も呼びかけられてた
Oyashiro-sama frequently started telling me to return to Hinamizawa in my
で
head.
も小学生の子が泣きながら元の町に帰りたいって言ったってどうにもならないもんね
But I couldn't do anything since I was just a little kid.
私は現実とお社様の声に板挟みにされてずっと過ごすことになる
Mion doesn't know this about Rena too then currently? Yeah, this is all news to her. I wonder how that'll affect Mion. I doubt she'll be happy to find this out the hard way. I was forced to live there, though I felt threatened by Oyashiro-sama's voice.
そして
Then what? Rena paused. It looked like she didn't want to go into the details of what followed. In general, she confused me even more. Then what? Is this about the window smashing? Or did something else happen? Or did she smash the windows before that?
結局いろいろあって私はひなみ沢に帰ってくることができた
She doesn't have parents right now, right? I don't know. I don't think she's ever mentioned them. She's never talked about them. Does she have parents here? No clue. She doesn't go into specifics. Anyway, I was able to come back here in the end. How? Did they move back after her mental assessment? Because it would be better for her? Maybe? Or maybe something else happened?
だからお社様にはそれで許してもらえた。
I mean, if you feel threatened as a kid, I don't know, if you're like scared for your life, I don't know, maybe something else went down. Yeah, maybe something bad went down. Oyashiro-sama forgave
あれ
me.
以来お社様の気配を感じることはないもの。
I haven't felt his presence anymore since then. Interesting, since she kind of seems like she gets possessed every now and then, like right now, for example. I'll also write this down. Whoops. Maybe, something else happened with Rena for her to be able to move back to Hinamizawa? PTSD of the curse seeping out, probably? Maybe. Yeah, maybe just, unpleasant memories.
でもね、サトシ君は私と違ってひなみ沢にいながらお社様のたたりを受けることになった。
Satoshi-kun is being subjected to the curse even though he is in Hinamizawa.
それはなぜか。
Why?
理由は一つ。
There can only be one reason.
サトシ君はひなみ沢にはいたけれども、ひなみ沢を捨てて遠くに逃げたがっていたから。
It's because he wishes to abandon Hinamizawa. I mean, that makes sense so far. She's keeping something very vital to herself. Yeah, she definitely does not want to go into specifics as to what happened.
その心をお社様は許さなかったんだね。
Oyashiro-sama won't allow that. So, okay. He wants to leave Hinamizawa, fine. But what about Teppei? Was he fine because he had a house in Hinamizawa and because that would mean that he could potentially come back? And I think he was also staying near Hinamizawa in Okinomiya, somewhere around there. Could it be that that's why Teppei was safe from the curse? Because he didn't have wishes to abandon Hinamizawa, so to say?
サトシ君は自問自答を何度も繰り返した挙句に認めたよ。
After a series of inner monologues, he confessed.
ほら、サトシ君、アルバイトをしてるでしょ？
You know he's working part-time, don't you?
サトコちゃんが欲しがったあの大きなぬいぐるみは10万円くらいするもんね。
She knows about the teddy bear? Did he mention that to her, or what? I don't think Teppei gives a single shit about Hinamizawa, to be honest. Like, that guy really doesn't seem like someone that cares about that. I mean, it seemed like they were afraid of the curse at some point. It was even said that he left Hinamizawa not just because of his lover being not from Hinamizawa, but also because he was afraid of the curse. Since, you know, his wife literally died, and his brother and everything. And the brother's wife, of course, too. So maybe he was also afraid. It seemed like he cares a little bit, but maybe he didn't have the wish to abandon, quote-unquote, Hinamizawa yet? The teddy bear he's getting for Satoko-chan costs about 100,000 yen.
サトシ君はサトコちゃんの誕生日までに
That's
そ
a lot, isn't
の
it?
額を稼ごうとしている。
I'm not gonna put it into the history conversion tool, but I want to know what it would be today. 100,000 yen would be $656. What kind of teddy bear is that? That's a lot. That's a huge amount. I don't know if that teddy bear is worth buying. Is the bear made of gold? Yeah, like what the fuck? That's a really expensive teddy bear. I don't think it's a teddy bear. I don't think he's trying to get a teddy bear. Maybe that's just what they keep saying it is. Maybe he's actually trying to save up enough money to leave, because like 600, 700 USD would be good to buy some tickets and maybe stay somewhere for a while until you can get a job. Because a teddy bear costing 100k yen is insane. Doesn't make any sense in a local shop. It doesn't seem reasonable. He's trying to get the money by her
で
birthday.
もほら考えてみて
Have you noticed it yet?
それだけのお金があったら後先を考えなくていいなら
Hmm.
どこか遠くへ逃げ出す十分な費用になりうるんだよ
Think about it like this. If he had that amount of money, that'd be enough for him to run away somewhere far from here.
サトシ君は無意識のうちにね
What kind of fucking
So no
teddy bear is that?
サトコちゃんに誕生日プレゼントを買うんじゃなく
He unconsciously started to think that.
サトコちゃんを捨てて
Oh.
どこか遠くへ逃げ出すお金に使ってしまいたいって思うようになってたの
About leaving Satoko-chan behind.
それはサトシ君にとってはこの上なく罪深いこと
But he'd feel very guilty.
でもさっきみーちゃんが指摘したようにサトコちゃんの存在自体がサトシ君の負担になってるのは事実
I don't know how I feel about her agreeing on that. I don't think that's a very nice thing to say. Subtitles seem to leave out spoken text. I think it's the way that the text is broken up. I think because of the way that Japanese works, it just sounds a little weird. Because they have to do like a little breakup of the sentence in English, and so the Japanese sentence structure is just different. As you pointed out, Satoko-chan is a burden on him.
サトシ君だってバカじゃないもん
He's not stupid, so he's aware of that.
兄として認めたくなかっただけでサトコちゃんが負担になっていることにはちゃんと気づいていた
He just doesn't want to admit it because he's the one who's supposed to be protecting his little sister.
だからサトシ君は葛藤してるんだよ
He's been struggling with himself.
自分は妹を喜ばせるためのお金を貯めるためにバイトをしているつもり
He thinks he's working to please Satoko-chan on her birthday.
だけれどもそれは自分の心を騙しているだけで本当は自分が逃げ出すためのお金を作るためにバイトしてるんじゃないかって
Wow, I really thought that he would maybe take her with him, but I guess he just really wants out. I wonder if he made it, because Rika never mentioned that he died, so maybe he actually made it out? He also feels that he might be deceiving himself, because he unconsciously wants to skip town with that money.
私は逃げ出すべきじゃないと思う
I don't think he should run away. I'm gonna actually write this down too. Where's the doc? Satoshi wanting to skip town, not buy the freaking 100k yen teddy bear. I don't think he should run
逃げ
away.
出したってサトシ君は多分一生後悔する
Even if he did, he'd regret it for the rest of his life. I would assume that eventually it gets easier to get accustomed to, having someone watch you sleep. Maybe. Did the teddy bear get bought? I thought Mion mentioned that the teddy bear wasn't in the storefront anymore. I remember that. So maybe he didn't skip town and he did indeed buy the teddy bear. That is correct, technically. Interesting. I didn't even remember that. Time to go to bed. See you guys. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Draculi. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Rest out well. Bye bye.
お社様だってそれを分かってるからサトシ君にこうして警告してくれているの
I'll actually write it down. Teddy bear was missing. So maybe he did buy it and disappear another way. Even if he did, he'd regret it for the rest of his life. Oyashiro-sama knows that. That's why Oyashiro-sama is trying to warn him.
サトシ君の心にサトコちゃんを見捨てるなんて悪魔のささやきが早く聞こえなくなるといいんだけども
I hope Satoshi-kun stops thinking about abandoning Satoko-chan.
サトシ君は綿流しの数日後だっけ
He's working hard to make it to Satoko-chan's birthday, which is...
さとこちゃんの誕生日にプレゼントを間に合わせるため、今いろいろなアルバイトに精を出してる。
A couple of days after the Watanagashi festival? Isn't it kind of interesting how some people seem to go missing or die a couple of days after the Watanagashi festival, not on the day of the festival, kind of like Rika. She also dies an indescribable amount of days after the festival, while other people still die on the day of the festival. Isn't that kind of odd? Like, Tomitake and Takano usually peace out during the Watanagashi night, but then there's people that disappear or die a couple of days later. Why is that?
心も体も追い詰めてる。
He's pushing himself too hard.
そんな苦境がきっとさとこちゃんの誕生日を境に終わるんだって信じて。
He believes it'll end when Satoko-chan's birthday comes. I mean, something will end.
サトシ君は今もお社様のたたりに苛まれている。
The curse keeps cautioning him.
さとこちゃんを守るか見捨てるかの天秤の狭間に立たされながらね。
While he tries to figure out whether he should leave or continue protecting her. The torrential rain didn't want to seem to stop. Just break it off right here. I'm sorry to report that there is another ad break. I can't believe that was an hour already. That doesn't seem like that was an hour. Well, I guess we'll be having another 3-minute break. Yeah, so fast. It felt like 30 minutes or something. And I'm sure that it said 55 minutes until the next ad break, so it's definitely been an hour. So, what the fuck? That's so little. It doesn't feel like an hour. Anyway, without my yapping, feel free to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink or get a snack, as per usual. And yeah, I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and then we can have another hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Wah. Wah. Hello, I am back. And it is raining. I like that it was raining in the game and also in my Be Right Back screen so I can hear double the rain. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Alright, let's keep going. We don't want to waste these 58 minutes. The cost of having emotes on your channel is a little big, Twitch, don't you think? Don't you think 3-minute ads every hour is a little much? I don't know. Okay. Just saying. The torrential rain didn't seem to want to stop. It kept pouring down on the galvanized iron roof, producing a loud noise. Yet in the shack, it fell completely silent. What the hell was Rena talking about? I couldn't grasp even half of what she was saying. The only thing I had figured out is that Satoshi-kun was struggling, confused, and in lots of pain. He's suffering from Oyashiro-sama's curse? And Rena has experienced that before? The Watanagashi festival was right around the corner. We're closer than I thought we would be. Oyashiro-sama's curse had struck 3 years in a row. There was no guarantee that it wouldn't strike a 4th time. Satoshi-kun was subject to Oyashiro-sama's curse even now? Was he going to skip town? Was he going to be the next victim of Oyashiro-sama's curse? Either way, he might disappear forever. Oh, she kind of jinxed it, huh? That's exactly what he does, unfortunately. Could I do something to prevent it? It doesn't seem like she found something to prevent it, if this will follow the same path as the other ones have. It seems like whatever she did probably just reaffirmed what he was going to do. If I didn't do anything, it would all come to a hopeless end. End? I started feeling a sense of dread. I didn't buy the crazy story Rena told me, but something really was happening to Satoshi-kun, which might bring about some kind of an end. Couldn't help feeling scared. It's true, isn't it? My instinct is always correct. I decided to contact Mion despite the danger. Mion got upset at first, but she had to listen to me.
おねえ、
Okay. Sis,
サトシ君のことだけど、
what's going
どう
on
いうことになってるの？
with Satoshi-kun?
最近だいぶ険しい様子なんだよ。
He looks really stressed out.
部活に声もかけられない雰囲気。
I can't even talk to him. Yeah, she said something about bukatsu,
何それ？
which is just club?
最近だいぶ険しい様子なんだよ。部活に声もかけられない雰囲気。
Yeah, she can't talk to him during the club, so I guess from that Japanese voice line, I think that it's safe to say that they do have the club? What do you mean?
声をかけられないから、サトシ君がどういう状況になってるかよく分かってないってこと？
You don't know what's going on because you can't talk to him?
ごめん。
Sorry.
おねえ、
Sis,
キンキンにまた入れ替わる機会を設けてほしいの。
give me another chance to trade spots again.
うん。それはもちろん構わないよ。
That's fine.
でも最近はちょっと綿流しのお祭りの打ち合わせの絡みで日程の調整が難しいんだよ。
But I'm kind of busy lately attending meetings for the festival.
何？
What are you planning to do?
またバイト？
Another part-time job? I think it's far worse.
私、ひなみ沢の学校へ行く。
I'm going to your school. No objection. Not yet, anyway. I don't think that'll end very well. I don't think her going to the school and meeting Satoko would be very wise, you know what I mean? I think once she sees her, things will go down. They will truly go down. Oh, interesting. Got an achievement, called Possessed. Heard a story about Oyashiro-sama. Huh, interesting. And it only has the bus stop sign as the achievement icon. Oh man. All right. Let's read the tips, shall we? Ah, man, I love this. Why don't I relate my encounter with that creepy girl in the train? In the rain, not the train, what the hell? Her name is Rena Ryugu. Her real first name is Reina. I have no idea what kind of girl she really is. One thing is certain, she has no relation to the Sonozaki family. Okay, yeah, we knew that. She has no relation to the three families as a whole either. The Ryugu family used to live in Hinamizawa, but then they moved to Ibaraki. That was before she went to elementary school. They returned to Hinamizawa some years later. Rena Ryugu said she came back because Oyashiro-sama told her to. I don't know what that means. She said it was the curse of Oyashiro-sama. That Oyashiro-sama had stalked her. I think that was probably a hallucination. But Satoshi-kun had been interested in that experience. Interested in that experience? She said that Satoshi-kun was also experiencing Oyashiro-sama's curse. Satoshi-kun had told her that he was being followed by some unknown existence. He was surprised to learn that Rena had the same experience before. What is Oyashiro-sama's curse? Why did Rena and Satoshi-kun have a similar experience? I believe that means that somebody put them under surveillance. Somebody must be spying on the next victim of the curse. Since Rena and Satoshi both blindly believed in Oyashiro-sama's curse, they interpret it as Oyashiro-sama's presence. I was just thinking about how, if there really is some kind of presence, like in the first chapter where Keiichi was breaking the entire entryway with the metal bat, I think, didn't he eventually hit whatever was behind him? I think he mentioned about whatever was behind him crying out, as if he had hit it. Unless I'm misremembering. And I'm trying to remember if anyone that we know seemed to have been hurt by something after that. I don't remember Rena being hurt. I don't remember Mion being hurt. I don't remember if we saw Rika after that scene. And maybe we did? Maybe she had some kind of injury that we didn't notice? Because I don't know if it was Rena that was invisible in that moment, or, being a presence, because if the presence is always there, even while Rena is sitting right next to us at the bus stop, then it can't be her. I assumed it was her because she was behind us, but it might not have been. That's something to keep in mind. If paranoia kicked in, they'd feel as if they were experiencing paranormal phenomena. That would be the natural conclusion to come to. That could also explain why Keiichi felt a presence behind his back in the first place, but he said that he clearly heard a voice, and that when he hit it, it even cried out. Either he really is hallucinating, which would be funny. I kind of thought of the volcanoes gases being released. Maybe they've been being released slowly and no one has been noticed that, and the effects of that would be hallucinations in small doses, and then later it just breaks out completely and just kills the entirety of Hinamizawa? So many options. Judging from what Rena said, it seems that Satoshi-kun had been put on surveillance since long before Watanagashi. So, one question comes to mind. Why were they watching Rena? I'm assuming that the surveillance was placed on a victim to be of that year. If so, I don't understand why Rena went through it. Why did they watch her even though she was living so far away? She was considered somebody who abandoned the village, I could understand. But she didn't fall victim in the end. Maybe she was forgiven because she came back to Hinamizawa. I guess she still knows something I don't. I guess until we figure out what really happened with Rena, that'll always be a big mystery. Why she was quote-unquote forgiven for her sins? and what she did to be forgiven is probably a very important piece of the mystery. Maybe she made a sacrifice? Not sure how Yashiro-sama would forgive you unless you make some sort of sacrifice to prove, like Tuni said, maybe they had to do something to prove that they were sorry to be forgiven. I don't understand. The only thing that you would do would be like a sacrifice to appease the deity that you have upset. Satoshi-kun looked terrible. When he went home, he had to mediate a fight between Satoko and their aunt. He became mentally exhausted. He went to work every day. He became physically exhausted. He no longer communicated with his classmates. He's either slept on his desk, was gone somewhere during lunch break, or was somewhere during lunch break. He used to be really gentle. It was painful to see him suffering like that. On top of all of that, he was dealing with the curse of Oyashiro-sama. He must have been completely, totally, and absolutely exhausted. That curse was a form of surveillance by those planning to victimize Satoshi-kun that year. That means that the other victim was in the same situation. Satoshi-kun's aunt had also been watched. Wait, what? Curse was a form of surveillance by those planning to victimize Satoshi-kun that year. Huh. Means that the other victim was in the same situation. How does she know about Satoshi's aunt being a victim too? Why does she know that? This is only a couple of days later, so... Did she not notice any presence? What about the others? Did the victims of the previous incidents also experience it? I need to investigate the facts in order to prove the curse on Satoshi-kun was actually just surveillance. Huh, interesting theory. Is the curse maybe just... So this is firmly indicating that it's not anything supernatural, that it's all induced by maybe firm believers of Oyashiro-sama trying to scare people by using what they know about them against them and trying to stop them and make them kind of join the cult in a way. But why would they only cause Satoshi to have such insane paranoia? Same with Keiji. Is it surveillance, paranoia, or really the curse? That is the question. How many days was that? That was 3 days after. What happened in those 3 days that she suddenly knows about the aunt being another victim? Well, I kind of want to keep going, but it's been almost 6 hours. It's been a long day. I think we're gonna call it quits here for today and keep going tomorrow. It seems that the chapters are really not that long. I think chapter 3 literally only took like, what, 2 hours? And then chapter 4 was another 1.5 hours, somewhere around there. It's really not that bad. Actually, more like 2.5 hours. They're not like the previous ones that were like 4 hours long. They're not as bad. Okay, but let me see who we can rate today. I think we'll say hello to Kat. Is she gonna stop streaming? Nope, never mind. I think I think Kat is about to end stream too. So damn, I have no one else to raid. Does anyone else have anyone they would like me to raid? I for the first time in a long time, I have no one to raid. There's no one that I know that I would feel comfortable raiding right now. I'm skimming through it to look for that moment. This is unrelated, but a van tried to hit Keiichi in chapter 1. Yeah, that is true. He was already feeling pretty paranoid at that moment, so he definitely noticed it, and they definitely aimed for him, so that is definitely very odd. Oh, yeah. uh, oh, now you've named 2 people. Actually, I'm sorry. I have, seen that, Elvira is actually streaming. I didn't see it. I don't know why. She's, having a Valentine's Day Q&A with, someone else too. I guess, we'll just join them for some yapping. Some Valentine's yapping, ranting. Yeah, something like that. I think that's gonna be fun. I know Elvira, so I think that's a little easier for me. So feel free to use the raid messages if you want to. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day. Thank you so much for joining me today. I had lots of fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I feel like we're finally getting to the juicy parts. We're getting to the juicy parts. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I feel like we'll learn crucial information once we are able to, infiltrate the school as, Mion, so to say. But alright. Thank you so much again. And I will see you tomorrow for more. I was gonna say corpse party. That's been a while ago. For Higurashi, of course. But yeah, take care of yourself and goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.